Yo ho hello! Welcome aboard, Skellywags! It's me, Roger Riptide, skipper of the Last Resort, and today we are playing more Tears of the Kingdom. We can get right back into it. Yesterday was very satisfying, collecting many of the towers, and today I think we can get the last two, as well as continue on Link's journey a little bit. Find out what's going on with this new newspaper and things. How about you, Scuttle? How are you feeling today? Yeah, I get that. Okay, you ready for your terrible joke? Alright, alright. So here it is. There were some pirates sailing along when a crewmate spotted a solitary great white swimming in the water right off the boat. So he runs and he tells the captain. And the captain looks panicked and he immediately starts running around his cabin, gathering valuables and hiding them in a sack and stowing it away. And the crewmate asks, "Captain, why are you doing all that?" I don't understand how that's... Is that the appropriate action to take at this time? And the captain says, "Of course it is! You said there's a loan shark!" Okay. A lone shark. Okay. Let's continue. So, it's just Hebra. Also, Tabantha first, I think. Yes, so previously on, we got of these. I find it odd that the towers are named after these specific locations rather than their respective regions, you know? We've still got the region names on here, but now instead of being the Eldon Tower, it's the Eldon Canyon Skyview Tower. Doesn't really roll off the tongue. Okay. Kala, Eldon. I guess this region doesn't really have its own name. Got the Great Forest, the Gerudo Highlands. Oh, we can delete this pin now that we have been here. This was where we spotted... Rest in peace. Okay. So, do I want to get my horse to a stable? What? Oh, is that... Okay, so there's pins for where I've actually entered the chasm, even though I can see chasm entrances pretty well. Okay. I think I would have to ride my horse all the way back. Well, let's just head off towards the dot. And if we've got time later, maybe we can bring the horse back, and on the way we can check out the drums. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Oh, gross. Look at the color of sludge. What have they done to the Zora Kingdom? Alright. Well, we'll have to clean that up later. Okay. Is there anything we need before we head off? I think we used up a lot of our cooking. So let's see if we can make some meals. Let's sort. Using cooking to recover more hearts. Well, I don't have many hearts to begin with, so don't need to worry about that. Even that is overkill. Let's do 2 of these, 1 of these. Oh hey Nafox, you got your copy finally! Now am I too late? Is it worth starting or just returning? I'm 50-50. You're not too late. Definitely. Don't send it back. I mean, even I certainly feel the time pressure of other people playing, people who aren't restricted to only stream times, just binging their whole weekend away on it, and I wonder, oh no, am I behind the curve? Is there a conversation happening about all the cool stuff you can do that I don't get to participate in because I want to avoid some spoilers? But you know, it's a good enough game that you can enjoy it on your own even, so it's never, oops, never too late to start playing it. Let me see. Used up all my apples, so let's cook some of these too. And for food, I've still got some cold resistance. I've got some heat resistance too. I could make some more cold resistance though, since I'm headed into the cold. So let's get that ready. Let's do 3 and 1 of these. That's good. And then what else? Oh, we could probably use some more stamina. Let's cook it with an herb. Some of these. Okay. And I think that's good for now. Helps you stay cool. Anything else to help us stay warm? Just these. Yeah, I'll just cook them together. Or no, maybe 2 and then 1 on its own. Get some variety. Okay. So that's the meals. Weapons. Sort by type. Okay. And then let's equip this one. And let's swap off of that to this. Let's put this onto the fire. And check my bow. Oh yeah, I don't want to use that right now. It's a good bow. Okay. Check, check. I think we're ready. Okay, and if we look at our adventure log, we have a rumor that the princess might have been seen in Rito Village. And we know that Impa is in that direction as well. Are there any side quests in that direction? Stone slabs are in Kakariko. The new champion's tunic. Oh, that could be a fun thing to do once we've got the towers. Just go look for the endgame tunic. Okay, and then gathering acorns for the farmer, and okay, sounds good. Or Rito Village. Yeah. They're going through a cold snap today, right? Yep. Going through a terrible cold snap. Freezing temperatures. Bring food or elixirs. Or clothes. You know, clothes work, right? Right? Okay. Man, that pole arm he was using is rust is all halberd, I think is the specific term. Oh hey, a bloopy. Did something see me? Oh, just a choo-choo. Alright, I'll kill him. They're asking for it. Okay. And... gotcha! They're so cute. Oh, right. And then there were the mysterious spots that appeared around MacLeod. Yeah. That I could investigate. Maybe I can get the Satori as like a permanent mount. Oh, one of these guys. Let's, instead of the fire fruit, get the dazzle fruit. Oh, that's quite a few of you. Are you scared of the outdoors? That's nice. Makes this nice and easy for me. Hey buddy, killed your friends, come out and play. Warriors, come out and play. They are silly. And hit. Gotcha. What's this? No thanks. Okay. Some rocks, plenty of bright blooms. I'm sure you can never have enough of those for when you go into the depths. Okay. And let's break these. we go. Okay. Whoops. That is so handy. Aha. Hit. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Nope. Okay. And hit. There we go. My rock shield is damaged. Ooh, a truffle. Okay, that seems to be it. Got my bubble gem. Now just get the chest. Spiky spear. You know, I don't need all these rusted swords. Nice. Okay. Are these... no. One of those is the tower I haven't been to, but I've been to that one. So that's... green, which is the one I'm headed towards. The spotlights, they feel a little out of place, but it does look cool. And it does make it helpful. Oh, watch where you're throwing those. Oh, here it is, our favorite task. Okay, let's grab one of these. Put it like this. Grab the other. And attach it. Oh, that's not where I want to attach it. I want to attach it like so. Oh, but it's not working this time. Who knows what the difference is? Oh, it worked that time. Hey. Yep. Try letting go. This is all it takes. Okay. Nice. And the usual 20 bucks and some your lunch. And a random thing. Okay. Well, there is a bit of a cart here, more wheels and tools, but I think I'd rather just hike it. Let's grab that shrine. Where'd you go? There? Okay, and then let's lose this. Grab another bokoblin arm. And where'd the other one go? Here. No arm from you? What if I have an arm carrying the sword I put down? Okay. Well, of course, now that we've got to get climbing, it starts to rain. I think we can find a way up, regardless. Oh, what's under here? Anything down in there? Oh, a living tree. Well, fighting a tree in the rain isn't going to go well. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Okay. I could go down, and I think I could probably ascend back up. Let's check it out. Ah. Let's use one of these. Approach. There we go. And the next bow. Whoops. Let's use this. What you got? Ooh. Nice. Are there any bubble frogs in this cave? Let's find out. I think this is worth using one of the bombs I found. Yeah, that got 3 of them. Saves my shield a little bit. And I think that's all. Okay. Let's head back up. And the sky is clear. Time to get climbing. Alley-oop. There we go. Okay. Huh. What is this? Is it smoking? Do I burn it? Nope. Oh, there's some fans. There's a chest on the top. Does this go all the way around? I suspect that it does. Yes. So, gotta use the fans. Let's do it. But you know, I bet 2 of them right next to each other will create enough lift I might be able to get over. Well, maybe if I bring them up on top of there. So let's put it up here. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. Now, where to next? Let's go to... Interesting. What's that? Just that. Okay, let's go to that oh, there's a stable too. Let's head there. Oh, that's near where Impa is. Okay. Hello. Oh my. Okay. Well, all I have to do is use an axe. And then you will leave me alone. Oh. Hello. Let's, check out the bottom of that well. And then we'll deal with the Snorlax blocking the bridge. Okay, so this well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold, cozy really for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ari Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Chef Ari Tamu, Master of Cuisine. Oh, a new character. This is their humble origin story. If you can't grow pumpkins in a cave, store-bought is fine. Okay, let's swap back. And let's... That's just a table. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's... rise. Okay, now I think we'll want to bring out the big guns for this guy. My hand sword broke. We can use the hand instead. Let's swap to this one. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, okay. And let's get to full health. Oh, I didn't cook any meat. That's fine. Let's sort it. And just this will do. Sneak over on top of this thing, and we can get the bow shots to wake him up with some crits. Okay. But what to... We could try freezing him. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, that didn't do very much. And now I'm low. And hook. There we go. Slowly walk in. And retreat. Okay. Let's equip some more stuff. Let's see if the bone broke that easily. Let's go to this and let's... My bow didn't break. Flip that. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's blocking his eye. Whoa. And there we go. Almost ran off the edge there. Okay. Get some distance. Easier eye shot. Oh. Oh dear. He is getting that. Okay. Next weapon. Can we finish him off? There we go. Oof. A Phoenix horn wrapped in spiked wood. Attach it to a weapon or cook it with a critter. Or hoard it until you can upgrade your gear. I'm guessing. No, I can't carry any more bows. Well, alright. Suppose I could drop that one since it had been used. Okay. Let's swap. And see anything interesting here? So let's continue. Bet there might be something on that down there. Cave. Will it have a bubble frog? Boy, bloopies sure are a lot less rare this game. Let me get my arrows back. North Hyrule Plain Cave. I don't think it's very plain. Look at all the water features. Okay, let's swap to another bow. Let's give them the old fire. Hello. Am I close enough? Oh. My bokoblin arm broke. I didn't mean to be using my bokoblin arm. Hello. Thank you. Opal. Arrows, thank you. A wooden shield, fine. Oh, I can ascend up there. Let me just check. Okay. Boop. Okay. Don't see any enemies. Oh, I hear you. Let's razzle-dazzle them. And he's not that strong, so let's finish him off with this. Anyone else? Not yet. Okay. We venture onwards. Oh, some bomb flowers tucked behind the stalactite, and here it is, the prized bubble frog. Two crits and you're done. Okay. Let's get these bomb flowers, and then let's... Oh, it's very... slippery in here. Can I ascend out here? No, let's find out where we ended up. Ah! Hint. Boy, that would spook a horse. That's a great way to get kicked in the face, ascending right behind a horse. Does this go down where I was? Let's check. Yes. This is where I just came from. That's cool. Okay, we got the stable here. Any sign of... No, the fourth fairy fountain, I'm guessing it's probably gonna be the Gerudo Desert somewhere. Lady Impa, I caught up with you. I'm not Lady Impa. Ah, Link, I was finally able to make my way to Lady Impa. She is standing on the ruins over there. Please go see her. I'll join you both just as soon as I catch my breath. Not much of a wagon.
Yeah.
You need me to put some wheels on it? Well, since you asked. I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Clearly it's a fixer-upper, but I can, yeah, I can do that. Hard to catch them, though. Even after you do catch one, you have to soothe it, or you'll get thrown off. It's not as if I wouldn't pay you back. I'd give you all my savings, in fact. Okay. Well, adding the wheels will be easy. It is fixed. Is that enough for you, or you still need that horse? I'm not giving you my tow cord. I earned that fair and square with my points. Let's take off the shield. And the weapon. Okay, they're facing this way. Let's run off this way. Oh, there's some other horses over here. Here's some grass-touching ASMR for you all. Come on, get back here, you bastards. This is the loudest grass I've ever walked on. No! Come on. Ow! Fuck! There we go. Calm down, calm down. It's okay, it's okay. There, there. Okay. We'll just hand you over. And enjoy your horse. All your... You can say I'm just showing you. Oh, I wish I had a horse of my own. Check out this horse. Is that for me? No. It's mine. Go get your own horse. You'd really part with such a wonderful horse? I mean, it only had like 2 spurs, so it's not that great. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? So happy. Hand over your life savings.
Hi.
With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item. If you collect enough pony points, you get one as a prize. We're all set. A wagon of my own. Amazing, thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left. Begging you, no forcing you to take it. Oh, good. Thank you. One last order of business. What's your name? I'm Link, savior of the world. Oh. Well, she's delusional. Oh. Wagon. Wagon is named Zunk, after Zoomy and Link. Okay. Well, that was weird. Give me your pony points.
Yeah.
Next reward and only 1 point. Goodbye. No, not the end of the world. We've been there, done that. That rumored beast you're after, that's just the story. Go to any stable in Hyrule and you'll find people excited about the rumored beast. A legendary weapon, on the other hand, is bound to be strong indeed. Start visiting stables to gather information and track down that rumored beast. If there's a whole plot where you go to a bunch of stables in order to eventually solve the riddle and end up on the random hill where I met the Satori by chance, that's going to be amazing. Just skipping some steps.
Wow.
Sure. Thank you. What have you got? Arrows, stuff. Yeah, alright. See ya. Oh, tomatoes and the glowing shrooms makes something. Interesting. Work in progress. Do not touch. Okay. What do you want? What's in this issue? Freezing temperatures. Rito village is starving. That's awful. Prepare for the cold. Still not used to this place? I just moved over here from Rito's stable. Because it was too cold? It was replaced by a newspaper company. Oh, thank you. Slacking? These two are still bickering even at this late hour. Better off asking a stable worker for help. I'm just a visitor. Oh, okay. Your older brothers? Got so tired of listening to them that you had to hide out here with the horses. Okay. Alright. Let's go meet up with Impa. Wonder how she's doing. Having a cookout? Oh, you're riding a balloon. I did not realize how short you were. You were always sitting down, and it would zoom in on you. What? Hold on. What was that in the sky there? Is it a shooting star on a trajectory right towards me? No. Oh, it must be paused. That's why. It's pausing the dialogue. I heard you had gone missing. It's certainly a relief to see you back, in one piece more or less. Zelda, where is she?
Oh.
She is yet to return. In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Something happened. Upheaval, huge pictures.
Oh.
We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Do you know about high ground? It's the surest way to defeat your enemies. So don't even try it if you're on the low ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. Thought you might have a better view from the sky. Oh, you need help attaching the two parts? Oh, you came to the right hero. Oh. I zoned out and I missed where that glowy thing went. Nope, don't see any shining lights. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. How's that? Thank you, Link. Will you come with me? You mind doing one last thing? Want me to light the fire? Light a fire there. Then we can be on our way. Alright. Rather than use a torch, I'll just do one of these. There we go. Alright, let's get a look. Oh, it's a picture of a Zonai.
Oh.
Zorai? Zonai. Finally we can see it. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature. No, not that literature. A different one. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. I can manage with a simple landing. Okay. So there's another one over there. Saw the sword. Here we've got a Zonai. There's more over there. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you then. I wonder... She says one of the tears of the dragon must be the tears of the kingdom. Didn't know they were dragon's tears. Is that a shrine I've been to? Yes. That's the one I came from. Oops, no. Hit the pin. Okay, let's go check it out. I find it hard to believe that they would be as easy as just being out here on the earth. So I have to think maybe they line up with the murals, but underground? In some sort of dangerous area? Anything? No? Maybe up here near the eyes? Oh. Oh? Wow, I'm an actual tear. Oh fun, we just found this area and did this last night? Nice. Yeah, I'm continuing on with the plot a little. Is he... Oh, this is when Zelda first... Okay, so these are like Zelda's... the memories from the first game, but this time I'll get scenes of Zelda in the past.
Oh, dear.
Oh, are you the original Queen of Hyrule?
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Sonia? Who the F is Sonia?
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
The real question is,
My
when
name is
am
Rauru.
I?
King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia?
You two must have been teleported to the future! Bum bum, a chicky chicky bum bum. Okay, let's... Do we get any sort of collectible? There it is. Oh, that's number 3. Maybe the first 2 cutscenes are the bits where we were together in the cave.
Oh.
Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? The future, Impa. The future
Oh.
is in the past. Onward, Aoshima. Goodness, you say you had a vision. Saw mysterious figures? Last night you found number 3, and then later came upon number 10? Oh. And Princess Zelda? The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. Now, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. Oh, is that... I think that's the one where you get some of your gear in Breath of the Wild. The gear of the Wild, I think, or one of them. One of Link's old outfits you get. Or, yeah. I think we should make our way there soon. Okay, Dragon's Tears. Sounds good to me. Should be easy to go to them. Oh, hello. Should be easy to collect them. With my towers all activated. Things suddenly got quite escalated. Felt like jumping ahead a few scenes in a movie. I see. Well, I look forward to whatever sort of machete cut I experience jumping around in whatever order. Okay, let's be sure to activate the shrine. And... oh! That now shows up on the map. Cool. The Dragon's Tears. She wants me to go there. Yeah, let's get the tower, and then we can go there. Will I be able to cross this canyon easily? Oh, it's not too deep at this part. Tower's right there. I think we can just go around, can't we? Yes. Nothing to worry about there. Let's... no. Zoom... no. Come on. Back at it? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, hey! My buddy! My pal! My friend! There you are! Those trees over there are so scary! Shalaka! Don't worry, I'll chop them down for you. And... oh, it got a hit on me. Did a hit on me. But they're gone now. Shalakala? The scary things are gone. You see me? You see me. My name is Hestu. You don't remember me? It hasn't been that long, dude. Thanks for your help, Shashaka. Show my appreciation. I'll do a little dance for you and make your pouch bigger. Oh my. But my maracas aren't working anymore. The Korok seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now? The children of the forest must have taken them again. I had even one Korok seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. Well, good for you. I've got like 12 of them. 15, in fact. Yes, please. Let's make my bow stash bigger. Here you go. There we are. I should have watched it the first time. It's just so eager for my upgrade. Alright, we'll do it again and we'll watch it this time. You're thinking about heading east. So many monsters these days. Maybe you'll go somewhere lots of people hang out? Oh, could I convince you to go to Lookout Landing? That would be convenient. Shield stash. Here you go. Very nice. Moon chaka chaka cha. Look at the time. I've got to get a move on. I'll be heading east soon. Still don't have enough Korok seeds. Oh, you're gone? Darn. I was gonna have you upgrade my main weapon stash. That's okay. I'll find you. Adorable. A sturdy, thick stick. And a Korok frond. Let's continue. Should I eat something? If I spot any danger, I'll eat something. Here we are. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Oops. Let's do this, and there we go. So, the issue here is stamina, unless... Oh. Darn. If I just normal shield bash? No. Are there any rocks around to make another one? There. Ow! I bashed you. There. Well, so much for that fairy. Okay. Easy come, easy go. Let's... Oh, there. Building materials. Thought I would have to chop down a lot of trees. Is it starting to rain? Come on, game. You know, actually, if I just make a really long bridge, I can probably just walk up there. rather than building like just flat along the water. I can make a ramp. Probably needs to be a little longer still. Okay, let's try this. Whee! Oh. Oops. That'll do it. Pretty cool. Lindor's Brow, Skyview Tower. Who the fuck is Lindor? Alright. Nearly complete now. Oh, there's Rito Village area. There's the Light Dragon. If the Light Dragon is high up in the sky, does that mean underground there's a Heavy Dragon? Or a Dark Dragon? Okay. Let's put a pin in that. And let's we can head for there and then go there to make it there. And then after that, checking out the other murals I can see, checking out the Satori spots. That all sounds good. Oh, I was in that cave. I missed the location of a possible climbing outfit? Huh. Interesting. Well, for now, let's glide in the direction of the dot. What is going on there? Oh no, that's the roof. Yeah, hopefully it's not filled with guardians this time. That was a fun gauntlet in the last game. Am I missing any shrines? No. Oh, what's this? This looks like something. Worth checking out. What's all this then? Was this not the way to Hateno Village? Wow, you are amazingly lost. You could not be more lost. Can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Gerudo dollmaker learning to make sand seal plushies. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to the school kids. Can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh, I know, I should practice my routine so I can hand out the toys with a smile. Are you aware I'm here? Are you just talking to yourself? Hi, kids, I'm the sand seal lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about... Hello, kiddies, it's nice to seal ya. Everyone's sealing good? Well, fake it till you make it, I guess. But it'll be worth it to see those kids beaming with joy. Wow, she did not know I was there. Oh, and there go the plushies. Guess I'll have to gather them up. You startled me. Give a gal some warning next time. My toys! I worked so hard to make the 10 of them. How am I supposed to gather these up by myself? If you get all 10 of them for you, I'll pay you. I want to see them all in that cart at the end. Gotta be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if they're not all the way in. I want to get moving, so make this quick, okay? No, alright. Mind give me... Yeah, okay. Quite easily startled. Well, I mean, I did fall from the sky, I guess. And he is a quiet fellow, but you would think her peripheral vision would clue her in. 2, 1, go. Okay, let's grab them and stick them in. Wow, I do not have lawn. Okay, let's attach them. And attach. And that makes 4. 5. And 6. 7. And 8. And 9. Okay, now I just need to put them all in the cart. Does that count? No. Okay. Oh, there's some more over here. Nice. We did this one last night. She was quite unthankful and judgmental when you didn't get all 10. No way, you're done picking them all up? That was fast. I could have sworn I counted more than 10, but maybe I was wrong. Nice work. I didn't think you'd manage to load them all. Load them all up in so load them all up in so short a time. So yeah, here's your pay. Your deposit is included in that. Okay. I'll get the smiling thing down eventually, I hope. Anyway, I clearly need more practice at it. 2 of those fell out of the cart after you dropped the large toy chunk in. Oh, so I gathered them up, but then because they weren't within the solution area, they separated themselves from the bunch. I see. That makes sense. Good eye spotting that. Do you need directions? No. Seems not. Well then. Let's continue onward. It is so silly to see the bokoblins kind of growing civilized. Using a cart. Alright, Impa. If you're telling me to venture into a death trap, you better not be. Ah, there's her balloon. Hey, Kato. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you've come here as well. Lady Impa deduced there's something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. Oh! There's a hole in the back now. Oh my. And there's some enemies. Ooh, that hurt. Let me just bomb them. That'll take care of most of them. And then let me swap weapons to this. Okay. No problemo. I roasted their nuts right off. Okay. Rock hammer. A blue bokoblin horn. Okay. Let's break these open. There we go. Anything? Let's take... Sorry. Combining... Let's... Well, no, the sword on the ground is already a combined thing, so let's just... use this. Cool Saflina. Okay. Bridging time. And attach it there. Attach it there. Ooh, another shield. Excellent. I wonder how Lady Impa got past these bokoblins. Maybe they were sleeping. Okay, let's Let's get a nice easy start to the combat. And an end to the combat. Oh, I love this game. Goodbye, wooden sticks. Oh. That's kind of neat that the physics are that involved. Hitting it on the corner breaks it harder than having the two flat sides hit each other. What are those down there? Little dragonflies. More rusty swords. Ooh, a nice shield. Okay. Judging by the hole in the wall, it's time to climb. And alley-oop. Ooh, a shrine. Anything to look out for? No, just some chill shrooms. Some sun shrooms. Let's hurry on ahead. The Mayausi Shrine. What's up? Where could it be? Thank you for your help with the balloon. I believe there's something related to the geoglyphs somewhere within this temple. I am searching, but so far it has been in vain. Chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? Well, I'll peek in this back room here. I'm somewhat assuming it's not the contents of the shrine itself, but if I don't find anything, then I'll check that out. I like to sort of save up my shrines that I can just sort of do a puzzle run. Get a bunch of them all in one go. Oh, where'd they go? Are those not actual dragonflies for me to catch? Huh. Okay. Let's take a look back in here. Oh, this looks like something. Just gotta tell my hand to do something somewhere. And we'll get this spaceship rocking. What to do with that? Oh, here's something. Oh, the location of the murals. Very cool. Yeah, there's the sword. There's the Zonai. Palace I saw. Okay. Let me take a picture of this. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, and it's got the markings on the wall, and there's another door below me. Anything up here in these alcoves? Looks like there's another room up there. Can I get up there? Oh, you can if you want to. But I don't know if there'll be an easy way back down, so I won't. Oh, there's stairs too. Okay. I'm guessing this alcove is also for some stairs. Okay, then let's hop down. Aha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not 7. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close.
Oh.
There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it is near Rito village. Seems the location of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here?
Oh.
There's no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Awesome, sounds great. So that's the leftmost. Stormageddon, if you're still listening, was the second one you checked out that was number 10, did it come from this building-looking one? I'm curious whether, if I try to do them in order from left to right, whether that will... Okay, it did indeed. I thought maybe if I did them in the order on the wall that it would be the number order, but that disproves that right away. Well, I think this might be the intended order anyway, even if it's not the right chronology. So I'm gonna make a note of it. So let's do these 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the last one is the sword. Oh, I just double-checked our map. I was wrong. Oh, so it wasn't from the building? We didn't do that second one yet? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was it this scary one? Is this the one that gave you number 10? It was? Oh, okay. They are in order then. And if we check this map, that means you went to... Oh, you were a bit more distant in the Icelands here. Not this one. I see. So you were here, you were like, let's go north. Oh, we found the stable and this tower, and then, oh, there's a mural over here. No, no! Everything's going wrong. It was close to the building one. That's why your memory was off. Yeah. Yeah, it was indeed. What's this? A tear with a tear. Huh. Okay. Anything else? Yep. If you intend to investigate, perhaps you should make a copy of the map? I did. Okay, then let's... This is just the way to the stairs up, but I'm too good for stairs. So we go up here. And what's in this room above us? Or, oh, is it taking us all the way to the ceiling? Hello. This is not where I wanted to go. Perhaps... Okay. So the outer rim goes through walls there. Well, maybe that's not actually a place. Oh, yeah. That's just... No, it does kind of look like there's... I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe let's try coming at it from above. Oops, did I just fall down? I did. Thump. Okay then, let's go up there, check out the hole. And if I can't get in, then not gonna sweat it. I don't see the skylight. Which way is the canyon? No, that's that. Okay, that's canyon. We entered in there. Do I have that shrine? No, I don't. That's okay. Okay. Let's... Weird, there was a skylight, but there's no opening up here. What are you up to? Oh, I've been here before. Yes, and I put up that sign. Okay. So, mission. We now have opened up Lady Impa's thing, the tears, the cutscenes. I want to check out Rito Village, or the stable near Rito Village, and get the last tower. And then I think I want to... So let's see, is there a place to teleport that'll get me closer? This is the location of one of the murals. In fact, the next one we want to see. Yeah, so we might as well check that out on the way, actually. So let's get the mural as we head towards Rito Village. We find out about the newspaper, get a little bit of the quest there, get the tower, and then we can go mural hopping. But for an easy journey, let's travel here. I forget, can I take out another horse if I already have a horse out? Let's find out. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
It's me again. Can I take a horse? I can. Okay, let's take... Well, both Honey and Perny have the same stats, but Perny hasn't been bonded fully yet, so let's take him out. I do not remember naming most of these horses. I remember I named Sebastian on the giant horse, because it's funny to have little Sebastian be a really big horse. And I named Zelda's horse Shadowfax, but then that horse, I guess, canonically became Link's horse, so now Zelda has a new golden horse. Yep, that's where I'm headed. Perny, I think, is short for pernicious, maybe? Okay, let's follow the road. And how am I doing on the cold? It's not too cold yet. Have I done this sign? No, because he's still standing there. And what is that fire going on there? Well, let's help him out. We just put this like that. And attach this like here. This should do it, right? Yep, it's that easy. Perfect. Okay, give me your 20 bucks. Give me your lunch. Got anything else for me? Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Into the cold white yonder. Oh, some guardians over there. Or not, they're not guardian. What are the servants of the Zonai called? Because the guardians were all Sheikah technology. I don't think they're using the same terminology for the new automata. There's the floating islands. Tabantha Village ruins. Reminds me of a scene from Mulan. The way there's just a ruined village in the snow. Constructs? If we check the materials... Power source for constructs... No... I think the constructs are what they call the stuff we build. Like if I combine devices with some stuff, then that's a construct. Oh, never mind. A captain construct, a soldier construct. You're right. They are constructs. Well, I don't want to be disappointed again, so let's drop something. Goodbye, Traveler's Sword. And... arrows, nice. And you've got... arrow. Okay. Oh, there's the mural. Oh, but there's some enemies. I think we'll have to kill those. Oh, a frozen Lizalfos, huh? Let's leave our horse here. Let's instantly poof that Winter Lizalfos. Yep. Okay. And then... what to do about these guys? Wait for them to group up and then wipe them all out with... Ah, darn it. Five. There we go. Come on, walk. Go see your friends. Fine. Oh. They did not care about that guy. That's a shame. Oh. Didn't get all of them. Okay, let's take out our weapon. Let's heal up. And... Okay. That'll do it. Now just to grab all the loot they dropped. Including the ones I blew up. It's a rough life being a fantasy monster. Having your bits be blown all over the place just to become tools of the hero's design. Who's the real monster? It's the monsters. They're ones hurting other people. Okay, let's... get these arrows. Oh, come on! Why didn't it work that time? Okay. That's the monsters taken care of. Now, I need to... Oh, what's that? That's something. Time to find the tier. Maybe this is some sort of free stamina refresh? Oh, it's a Korok! Is it? No. Oh, it's a... Is this something I can attach things to? If I... Well, I can't use L right now. Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just climb up and maybe it will be easier to see where the tier is. Although I expect it'll be frozen and I'll have to warm it up. But a flame arrow should do the trick, I hope. Okay. Any sign of a thing? I see no thing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay. Anything in the middle there? No. Be over on the left side. Way over here. No, I'm not seeing anything. Huh. That little thing hanging out is the only feature I'm noticing. Maybe I've gotta do something with that. Oh, wait, no. Aha. Okay, it just didn't look like much until I found it. Okay, I think this will be number 4. Number 4, the second one. What happened next?
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh. Secret stone.
I believed her right.
The same
You
secret
needed the
stone, I
secret
bet.
stone's proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Light and time?
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
She knows that now, after the
Wonder.
first game.
Minoru. She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Mineru?
Minoru? you
Mineru?
said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people.
Whose people?
And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Oh, it's your sister. Memories have been added. Ah, they're even called memories still. Yes. After... Just like in Breath of the Wild, the first thing I did after collecting all the towers was I went and I found all the memories to get my champion's garb. Okay. So that's that, and now I can collect my horse and continue on towards the village and the tower. There you are. Let's land on you. Here. Ah. Nobody saw that. Oh, some more constructs. A little house with some bokoblins outside of it. See if I can sneak in and find out what's going on here. Oh. What should we do? We can't go outside with all these monsters everywhere. What do we do? We've got shields for shield surfing and spicy elixirs to resist the cold, and that's it. If monsters attack, we aren't gonna make it, are we? All we did was take a little break in here, and now this. I can't believe the trouble we're in. I wonder if the monsters will, I don't know, maybe just go somewhere else soon. Now, I'll help you out. Oh no, 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 no! Dodge! Dodge! Okay, that one's gone. Let's use this one. And... Ah! Okay. Cool. And I think that's it. Hello. You can start your shield surfing stuff now. Knock knock, open up the door, it's Link. You're welcome. I still can't believe you came to help us. You really did save us, you know? Been trying to be careful. Please take this as thanks. It doesn't feel like it's thanks enough. Yeah, I'm familiar with shield surfing. There'll be no surfing for you if you don't get some momentum going. Ah, that's right. Ah, if you like that shield over yonder, go ahead and use it. May not look like it, but I used to be a professional shield surfer, you know? I heard a rumor that there was this legendary surfer somewhere in the Hebra Mountains, so I came looking for him. Oh, that was me, 5 years ago. But well, I didn't know their exact location. Worse yet, I took a break here and ended up surrounded by monsters. But if you need to know anything about shield surfing, I can help you with that. I will take... Oh. I will... drop this. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Goodbye. No surfing for me, I'm on a horse. Let's save, just because we haven't in a while. There. Oh, there's some people here. No, don't. I'm not telling you to run right into that. Just go over here. We can read their shit. That's Mushroom Quest Chronicle. My sister Megan and I came all the way in our quest for mushrooms. Lots of caves full of good stuff. We're after that precious mushroom. Okay, well, I'll head in here. Hello. Yeah, please, I just can't do this. At least not with this cave. There are lots of other caves. Let's try a different one. This one's surely full of creatures different from anything we know. Come on, you can do it. We need to get those bright caps. I can't bear to leave until I have 10 of them. No, we need to go together. Could it be that you have some bright caps? Do I have 10 of them? I guess I did. Oh, there you go. They're only found in caves like this. You love a good cave, don't you? So do I. Lots of good stuff. So, you know, if you had enough of these bright caps, then maybe you could try, you know. You're not thinking about that, are you? What, cooking a thing that makes me glow in the dark? Forget you heard anything about that. Sister secret. If we meet again, it'd be fate, wouldn't it? Then we'd have to tell him. Oh. Okay. We're scouring high and low here in the Hebra region. We searched most of the south, so now we're headed north. If we meet again, we'll tell you that secret. Let's head out. Alright. See ya. Creatures unlike anything you know, huh? Well, it's probably those freaky guys. Although, I don't see them. I'm just going to ascend, get that shrine, and continue on my way. Oops. There's a bunch of thorns. Let me... just up a goblin. Should I try... yeah, this isn't too high to climb. Let's see how much of a problem these thorns are gonna be. Oh, not much trouble at all. Let's just light them up. Okay. Ow. Come on, ride the wind. Ow, come on. I just wanted to get up there. But I think this can be recalled, so yep. I'll just go up here, whoops, and do that again. There we go. No problem. Oh, a shield used by Zonai made of Zonite lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. That is awesome. I want to keep my rock shield for bashing rocks. So let's lose the Traveler's Shield. Okay. Got the shrine. Head for the tower. Back to my horse. This time I'll land on my horse. I can't really turn around. Maybe... There we go. Oh, I see the smoke. Bet that's coming from the stable that's been renovated as a newspaper outlet. Gotta check that out. The Lucky Clover Gazette. What's up? Guess it's time to collect some wood. My Hylian pinecone mishap, taught me... Oh. If you light a pinecone on fire, does it explode just like real life? It's the Lucky Clover Gazette. I just do odd jobs. If you have anything for those people, ask them inside. Hello. I found you. Shh, Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say you did a good job. I gotta say you did... Alright, I gave this guy a Kronk voice. I gotta say it's you. I gotta say you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Oh. Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Oh. Just picture it, traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet. Don't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy. There's a new applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know. New applicant? Hang on. You look like... Link? Sorry, Pen. Could you give me and this guy a second here? Alright, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with this story. Pura asked us for help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Now tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? A horse. Interesting, so that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess, appearing in all sorts of places. Yeah, I saw some of them in Kakariko. I was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, though that'd be nice. Wait just a second, I'm gonna get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. Oh hey, armor. A full set of froggy armor. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. Every Zelda player's sticky wet dream has come true. You work with Pen to chase down all these news stories. Then I'll give you this armor. Piece by piece, it's all yours. A pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer.
Hey!
Pen, you can come back in. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick 'em. Alright, you two, here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details, and details are what we need. Now get me some news. Okay. I've visited a lot of them already, so that'll be easy to get back to them. Most usually have a shrine nearby. He puts on a pretty confident act, but Pen is still a rookie reporter. There's a number of things he hasn't got a handle on yet, so take care of him. Remember, where there's a crowd, there are rumors, and where there are rumors, there might be leads to Princess Zelda. Canvass the stables and see what you can find out. How many... Yeah. Okay. Some flint, a pot lid. Don't need that. Oh, here comes the blood moon. Okay. So that's another quest series pinned down. Let's grab the tower, and then we can start muraling and maybe stabling while I'm at it. So to get to the tower, it's probably gonna be some trekking. I don't think the roads go up there, so I'll leave my horse here.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Yes, thank you, Zelda. Okay. Hey, what's going on here? You have business in Rito Village as well? Well, sorry, the bridge is down. Since the newspaper ran an article about the Rito food shortage, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great, but with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to the Rito. I'm at my wit's end here. It's cold. I might have to throw another pine cone on the fire. Those things burn hot. Last time I stoked the fire with one, it caused a gust of wind. Okay, so not an explosion. Remember, recently that guy Galley tossed one onto the fire next to some newspapers. They caught up and flew all the way to Rito Village. That's no way to treat the written word. Okay, bridge is out. Are there any materials to build it right around here? No. That's fine. Oh, but there's all those trees over there. So you're saying I put a pine cone on the fire. I fly up, fly across. Let's go check on the people before I chop down trees. Pretty cool how they changed up all the locations. I really like it. Okay, there's a Korok pinwheel. I'm a man on a mission. Is there anyone here? Anyone at all? There's a goddess statue. Oh, hey! Children. Song. Trying to sing it. Let's hear it. 1 and a 2 and... Once a god fell from heaven, stilling the Hebra winds. The heavens grew lifeless, just as the air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. Oh, didn't know this was a religious song. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god descended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. Well, I'm sure that's... This song is about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. No, I think it's probably that Zelda, with all the time on her hands, decided to help out from the past, and so she taught people folk songs to pass down for us to use in our time of need, and prepared devices and all sorts of things. But I kind of wonder whether some of the upheaval is just like the timeline getting changed by her presence in the past. Like maybe the reason the murals appeared is because they weren't built in the past before, but now that she went back there, she changed the timeline and now there's murals. So how much of the damage is just from that? And how much is Ganon? Hey, that Stormwind Arc. Can we really get to Azeroth that on there? Is it really real? I'd be happy if it was. Definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching over us, high in the sky. Oh, so the solution to the blizzard is to solve the dungeon flying in the sky? I could have told you that. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. You guys shouldn't be either. Like, where are your families? Go home. If we don't have the Ark and we don't have the adults, it's up to us kids. Practice is over. We've all got jobs to do, so let's do them. Okay. Huh. What's wrong? I did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. Customer, I wasn't sleeping. Okay, we're at the inn. No thank you. I have a home. I can teleport to. Okay, here's a shop. A collection of recipes. Okay. And the fish pie. I hope that got... Oh, no. No, thank you. Oil jar. Arrows, goat butter, cane sugar. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, the cold weather armor. Find a way to stay warm? Why can't I... Oh. Maybe if I, Caves are nice because they're warm. You can find ores. We'll pay a lot for the ores. Okay, so 500... 650... 1150... 1150, 2150, and I have 400. Well, how much will you pay for the rocks I have so far? Let's sort and look for no, I don't want to sell my armor. Ah, here they are. 80, 30 for each of those. Okay, so I'd get a few hundred, but definitely not enough to buy that armor yet. And yeah, so I'm not gonna sell anything. You know, for a town going through a food shortage, you would think they would pay more for filling meals. Okay. Anything? No, okay. No, that's all. I'll stick to potions and food for now. There's where they're sleeping. Here's some stuff. Okay, nothing in there. Oh hey, is that some adults? You got a quest for me? You're kind of busy using ice fruit to freeze monsters. I can't go out to pick fruit. I've got some ice fruit. I remember you, Molly. I remember a little one named Molly from the last game. That's the ice fruit. Yep, got it right here. And white choo-choo jelly. You're right. Take this ice fruit. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I have an arrow that can freeze. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Okay. Can I take these arrows too? Okay. Oh hey, there's that guy. Let me continue pilfering this starving village goods. Pilfer is a fun word. Okay.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh?
What's up, people? It's me, the champion, the hero of the land, here to solve all your problems.
It is you! Link!
Tulin, the Unrito warrior. Well, I was gonna talk to your dad over there. Teba, that's your name. They told me you were missing. Good to see you doing well. The new Rito Elder. Very nice to see you again. You remember my son, Tulin? No. He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. Well, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the son of the Stormwind Ark like it's real, but not me. Oh, it is real, though. Listen, you. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. You mentioned the song? It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. I dare say it's been passed down since the time of Hyrule's founding. Long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, like, you know, a person from the future suddenly appearing. The village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then, you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. That's a Pokemon, by the way. Kinda looks like us. Even if the song of the Stormwind Arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Turin, he thinks we cling to that. Tulin thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Yeah, I came to solve your Rito matters. This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we Rito would ordinarily love to contribute. This abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. He hasn't been able to leave the village much. I wish there was something I could do. Maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead. See the two bonfires out that way? I do. He's in the lodge near there if you want to try visiting him. Well, it looks like it's on my way to the tower, so I might as well. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to do here? No, I don't think so. So let's go check that out. I'll just fly over here. And then we can fly over there. Oh, there's a Wizrobe. You know, if I kill the Wizrobe and get his Ice Scepter, holding on to that might help with the desert if we go there later. So let's kill this guy. Let's... okay. No. There. Okay. And... oh, no. Okay. That did not go the way I planned. Okay, this time we got it. Right there. Gotcha. A sapphire sword. Well, that's not what I expected, but okay. Makes sense. New game, new rewards. Oh, there's another sign. Okay. We just rotate it. Put it here. And rotate it. Stick you in there. Oh. That didn't work. Maybe if I leave that one there and attach from this side. like so. No, it's, well, maybe. If we get underneath and then rotate it. Under. Rotate. I think I won't be able to do my usual trick here, so we get this. Rotate like that. Just stick it right there. And then we can stick that there. Get another one on the other side. Hello. Yep. Try letting go. Ta-da! Okay, $20 please. And your lunch. And something else. Okay. Now, what's going on here? Ah, you got some goodies? Don't mind if I do. We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. All I know is they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Nice. You act like you've never seen telekinesis before. Oh, nothing in there. You could have told me. Okay. Ooh, more stuff to steal inside. Oil jars for cooking, also adding fuel to fire. Nice. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Oh, a book about the Stormwind Arc. One day, winds that ought to blow ceased, the heavens grew stagnant, earth fell to ruin. They looked skyward, they saw a figure pierce through the clouds and descend towards them. Believing nobody could fall, they called that person a god. The gods stood atop the hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on wings, yet who could say how far it might be, the place this god came from. The Rito took flight, hoping to reach that place, but none had wings strong enough. The god told the leader that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile. Several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, they boarded. The vessels began floating. The god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher. The vastness of the heavens took their breath away. The floating islands thawed a clear sky. The villagers rejoiced solemnly and with reluctance returned to the earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Air blew across Hebra once again, the skies cleared, and blooming flowers rose from the ground. God had given them the blessing of wind. This ark that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Ark. So ends the story. Okay. Sounds like I've got to build a ship to get up to the islands. Oh, hey, Hearth. I worried after I heard you had gone missing. What happened? So you're looking for Zelda. Sorry to tell you, I haven't heard anything. Our feathers are full with another problem. Everyone's left to work on our own problems. There's sky monsters around here. We're spread too thin. Wish I could do more. Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Teba acknowledges that his skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Jasane and Liza on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra's South Summit Cave. Northeast. Cave is past the cliff out front and up Mountain Road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way. I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by, so we can be creative. Pepper warms you up. Okay. And what about you? Hey, are you here because you spotted the bonfires? Blizzard makes it hard to see, so we use them as a beacon. Eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. Proud as I am, you can't beat the spotlight set up around the Skyview Tower. Yep, that's where I'm going next. Won't warm you up like a bonfire, but it's hard to beat it for size and brightness. Well, I think the spotlights will turn off, so sorry about that. They're pretty incredible. Okay. Wait, is that a shrine at the village? And I didn't get it? I completely missed it. Well, I will glide down there once I get up to the tower. That's a good plan. Thanks, Roger. It is a good plan. You're welcome, Roger. Good luck with that plan. Hip, hip, hip. Okay. Probably gonna face some dangers. Let's swap to shield and weapon I don't mind using. An extra durable stick, huh? Maybe we'll find something we can fuse onto that. For now, let's use this. It looks close enough to climb now. Yeah, I'll be there in a jiffy. And here I am. Oh. Just gotta burn away some brambles, huh? Well, let's get started. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, hey, a shrine up there, too. Okay. And here it is, the final tower. It's the final tower. Okay, there's that shrine on the ground. That shrine in the sky. I think I will end up playing some off stream, but it will be boring stuff like just walking around and not doing the shrines, but collecting their teleports. Oh, so that's where the storm is, huh? Above the North Peak. Wait, where did I see? I was at the tower, and I was looking up. Oh, was I looking up a cliff and I thought I was seeing Sky Islands? Oh no, there it is. Well, that's a bit far away now. But I could make it to... Oh no, I'm low on stamina. Let's dive over this way. And... Oh. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. What was the last save? Did it save me activating the tower? Doesn't look like it if the map is not there. Aha. Okay, so we do this again. Let me... There, let's put blue. So as soon as I can, let's see if we can... Well, can't seem to be able to skip this. That's okay. That's so stupid. On my left. I don't know if we can make it. I'm willing to try. Icarus flew too close to the sun, and Link, he flew too close to the ground. There we go. Final part of the map again. Okay. X, 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 X. There we go. Okay, I don't think well, I'm not losing much ground. I might be able to land on it and climb up if I get some extra stamina. Oh no, it's going to be whoops. Let's eat that stamina now. Oh shoot. Well, no, I've got my work cut out for me now. That might have been a waste. Okay. Can I do this? There's spots to rest, so maybe. No. Or, oh, my ascend ability. Okay, let's eat a little more. Okay. Now, I just use this. Oh, no, you won't let me? Not there? Oh. Right. Come on. There we go. Okay. Boom. Now you just need to hang out and wait for Lando and the Falcon to rescue you. It does look like that, doesn't it? Okay. I made my way into the end of a different puzzle, I think. But now we just, let's get a fire going. Take out some wood. And flint. No, 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 don't go in the water. Come on, over here. And then maybe a pine cone to speed things up. Where are they? There. Or I could just ascend through the ice again. Guess it's too thick to melt. At least, maybe I could put fire on the top here to melt to get in from above. Oh. Or I just walk on it. Got a flame emitter. Oh, it's not walking on it, it's jumping on it. That's cool. Now there's my fire. And we'll get the shrine. Oh, another gotcha! What's in here? Time bombs! its blast can activate other devices. Neat. Oh, another launcher. That one's going northeast. Wait a second. I can control the direction it goes. Oh, I didn't even notice that at the last time I saw that thing. I'm a dummy. Typical bonehead. Okay. So, if I want to get to... Is that the shrine that's part of Rito Village? No, that's the one that I saw. There, yeah. Now let's go... Well, I suppose that is on the way, in a way. Sure. Let's see how it goes, just me free following it. Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna make it. Well, we've got good momentum, I think. We're gonna get close. Once I get the shrines around here, then we can start... Okay, let's just climb up. Oh, wait, there's enemies. Okay. Yeah. No ascending up a cliffside. You don't have a cave, you're out of luck. There's an easier way on that side of the enemies, but let's go up this way. Okay, this looks climbable. Oh, and the shrine's right here. No need to go any higher. Okay, and now let's teleport back to the tower. We'll ride it up, and then we'll sail down to get the Rito Village one again. That was silly, I didn't see it. Skip that. Got that tower. And go down. Let's put... I mean, it's in this general direction. Let me just place a red marker. Aha! Yeah, that's pretty much dead on. Do I get enough? horizontal movement with the dive? I don't think so. It might help me build up speed, though. Can we make it? There we go. Oh, it was down on the ground. I see. Okay. So that's this. We can delete that. We can... Rest in peace right on the tower. Okay. So, there's going to stables, and there's going to the murals. Let's do... We'll get that mural when we come to get... Let's see. If we check the... No, not the compendium, the album. Here we are. Okay, after the thing is the Pura, the PP. And if we check the map, the PP is Southern Eldon. So, let's go there. Look for it from this tower. Shooting stars. Yep, know about those. Okay. Do I see the mural from here? No. Then let's get the aerial view. Mural, mural. There it is. Oh, there goes a shooting star. Okay. Now seems like a good time to glide. Get that additional distance. Scan it from above for where I think the tier will be. Probably right in the middle, I would assume. But it doesn't show up until you get close. Aha! What happened next? Yep, you've got your Nintendo Switch.
It is quite an interesting device.
You're able to play...
This is definitely not from this
Oh,
era.
is the Mineru?
That
Mineru?
said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Ah, so their ears can be
Yes,
vertical
whatever you need.
as well as
I
horizontal.
really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess.
Oh.
I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Oh, she's got one.
Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the
Feels
secret stones
pretty
and
similar
a
to
forbidden
Zelda's
act called
story
draconification.
in the original,
To
but
swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon.
the world building
One
around
blessed
it is
with eternal
cool.
life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
What?
That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time.
What, so Zelda
if you
becomes the
have to
light
sacrifice
dragon,
your heart
and then she
mind,
can only really
sacrifice what
interact?
makes
She's
you you.
immortal, so she lives into the
sorry.
future,
I wish I could help
but
more.
she's not really herself anymore, other than the ability to sort of
Back where we started.
project herself and offer some
There's
guidance
still
from
hope.
above.
I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Don't become a dragon, Zelda.
Okay.
You can do it on your own. Okay. Next memory down. Yeah, okay. So the awakening. Oh, but there's one at the beginning. I wonder what that's gonna be. Then the map. Okay. I'll go around to the stables after I get the memories. What's the next memory? After the switch is the... What is that? One of the Rolly droids from Star Wars? Sort of an arched back thing. And it's in western Necluda, north of Lake Hylia. So, let's go to the map. Either of these towers really could probably get to it. Let's go to this one. Certainly a lot easier to find these memories than the Breath of the Wild ones. Though that was a fun puzzle. Okay, let's pop right in, fly up, and we are looking for that. Okay. Yeah, the other tower might have been a little closer. Hard to say. Not a problem for either of these. Let's get a little extra distance. Okay, where will the tier be? I see a tier shape in the middle there. Oh dear. Okay, and clutch! Nice. Hello. Good, I ran out of bokoblin arms. Let's drop this. Take this. Fuse it with... Nope. Get my arm. Okay. Now, I'm looking for tier shape. Oh, something just fell. There. Bet I can spot it from up there. Maybe it's this tier shape over here. Nope, it was not. Okay. Let's try that again. There's lots of tier shapes over here. I don't know if any of them will be the wet one. Was the thing that fell over here? Yeah, because I grabbed these. And then... Is it not here anymore? Shoot. Huh. Well. Let's try this rock over here. Wonder what that is. Okay, I feel like I've checked that one and those there. Maybe it's over in the woods. Yeah, I bet it's hidden in one of the wooded areas. Ta-da! Oh. Hello. Oh my.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Okay. An invading conqueror. Time of Hyrule's founding. What is that? He's weaponized Moldugas? Oh my god!
Molduga are approaching our position!
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they...
Time for him to be a mega badass? Using her light powers. Whoa! Got that third eye. Okay.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga! How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
You can see that from over there? Hmm. The plot thickens. Okay. After that, we have what looks like Ganon kneeling. And it is in the Gerudo Highlands. So let's head there. Horriblins. Cave-dwelling monsters. Oh, that's what they're called. Horriblins. Oh, right. I think I've grabbed stuff from them that probably said Horriblin Horn. But, you know, sometimes you don't pay complete attention. Okay. There it is. Let's eat a little something for the cold. Well, once I start taking damage. Oh, never mind. It's not too cold. Oh, never mind. Now it's cold. Okay, that's one heart down. One and a half. Two hearts. And now we eat this. And here we are near the top of it. Where will the tear be? Let's save. Head over sort of in the middle. And then just start sort of floating down. It's not there. Oh, his eye is over there. Might be more likely to be at his eye. But maybe it's... Nope, most likely it's just on the flat ground. What happened next, Link?
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations.
We do not accept them, Matt Mercer.
It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor.
I mean, Wouldn't Zelda be like, hey, so in the future, there's like an ultimate evil named Ganon, Calamity Ganon, and now you've got this enemy
and have taken
coming
a
here.
Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty
and his name
has
is
certainly risen
Ganondorf.
above your admirable lineage.
Maybe don't trust him?
Most impressive.
You know.
It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Hey, so you know he's evil, right?
King Roru,
You got that just from
I
his
believe that
vibes?
man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
Yeah, there it is.
Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
Good. It would make no sense if it
His
didn't.
evil nature.
Okay, good.
For that reason,
that
and
too.
others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
Well, I don't think that's gonna go the way you plan it.
There is nothing to worry about.
No, you underestimate him, even knowing he has foul intentions. Keep him too close, and it just gives him the opportunity to stab you in the back. Let's find out what happened next. Next, after Ganon, is Rauru? I think that looks like Rauru. And the one that looks like Rauru. Beware, Mercer will wait to strike when he is at his most powerful. Whoops. The one that looks like... Okay, sort of southwest of... No, Rauru was the beginning one. This is the Sonia one. Sonia is near the Thunder Plateau. I don't know if there's a tower that close to there. I might have to do some walking. Yeah, we can go here. Yes, when the blood moon rises. It's high moon. It's high moon. Why are Mike, why are you cutting off? High moon. There. I'm not getting any quieter. It's high moon. Okay. That's the Rauru one. We're looking, on the other side of here, huh? Well, let's glide over to this structure. And then we can fly from there. Ooh, a circle thing. Something for me to activate. What could it be? Bullseye. Yeah, what's up? A shrine? No. Oh, maybe it's a falling puzzle, falling thing? Courage Island. I am not a brave man. Okay, yes, this is what I was picturing. Oh, and... got it. Okay, okay. Not too bad. And here we go. Awesome. And there's the shrine. Am I high? Oh, some fairies I think I saw. Did it fly away? Oh, there's one. Nice. Okay, let's do some gacha. What you got? Some time bombs, portable pots, fans, and balloons. Am I still high up enough that I can fly to the mural? It's over there. I don't think I'll make it all the way. Oh, hello. Greetings. Welcome. No challengers have visited this island. I witnessed your dive. You seem to have come prepared. Let us commence with the dive ceremony. Dive ceremony? My apologies. Trial that tests your courage? Oh, I already did it. Can you teleport me back up there? A special outfit? Oh, maybe the outfit is in the shrine. I'll grab it later. I'll do it. You require 1 Zonite charge. Okay. I will do this. Then you will teleport me up. And then I will not do the challenge. I will instead glide away. You're leaving the course. Wait one moment. Oh. I regret to say you were disqualified. Alright. Maybe this is different than what I already did. Okay. I'll take it seriously this time. Okay, and... ah, darn it. I failed. Okay. I failed to pass through every rain. Yeah, let's do it again. Yeah, this one is just a timed event. It's its own thing. Oh, did you do this too already? I will attempt again. Cool. Let's do it. I think I was rushing a little. I didn't need to go quite that fast. But if I'm straight above it, then I can rush. Oh, right, you can glide. There we go. Your time is 26 seconds. That counts as a success, though not by much. It was 35 seconds you gave me. That's plenty of leeway. A glide shirt. The cloth sewn into the shirt helps it catch air, increasing the wearer's ability to glide. Nice. Can you... Okay. If I get it even faster, do I get more gear? Stormageddon, do you know? We only did the one time? Well, I'll do it again. 5 more seconds. Now that I remember that I can glide. One stop. Let's equip my shirt and jump. Rush there. And rush there. Rush there. And rush there. Oh, come on. Ah. But even that, I was at like 21 seconds. Okay. You really gotta go fast then. Okay. I'll do it. Come on. Your time was closer to 30, so you didn't even bother? Gotcha. Okay, and... Yes! Look at that! Oh, do you see how close that was? 19 seconds, 0.89. This is an astonishing new record. Now you're impressed. My records indicate that you are faster and braver than any previous challenger. Well, I'll try a lot not to let it go to my head. I award this to you in honor of your extraordinary record. You have earned it. A large Zonai charge. Massive energy stored within. Put it in a Zonai device dispenser, or use it to temporarily prevent a Zonai cell from losing power. Please tell me your name. I will register you as the record holder. Link. I have registered you. No, I don't want to do it. God damn it. I didn't want to do it again. Oh well. Okay. There we go. A little bit faster, but I missed the last one. Yep. All good. I'll pass. Cool! Fun! Super cool and fun. I'm headed over there. Let's use some goodies. Hop on here. Can I get... Do you register Zonai devices? No, it would not appear so. Alright. Point it a little more this way. Hop on. Think a rocket will do it. Like so. Let's sort by type, by fuse attack power, by most used. Interesting. By type. Go to this end. Oh, well, I guess now that I've got more in my inventory, the Zonai device shortcut is pretty useful. Drop. Grab this, swing it around. Let's go! A little more this way, please. These gliders are so cool. Okay, let's put away our thundery items. Sure hope this glider... Okay, all my gear's good. Could you add and build on more as you glide? Probably, but it might be a little tricky, you know, especially if it's bobbing like this. Making sure it doesn't fall off before you grab it and attach it. Yeah. I think it would work. Oh, so it's the perfect amount. Let's head down. Whoa! Now, is it right in the eyeball here? No. Not the eye. So, let's have a look around. We can head back up. Oh, never mind. That did not fall from the sky. That is just a rock. A pool of tears. No, I think it's usually a solid thing that then fills in. Oh, hey. I found you.
Yay!
Oh, Impa, you're here. Link, hello. Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions, Link? Well, if it isn't Link. So, you are investigating the geoglyphs too, then. How diligent of you.
Yeah.
Link, I'm thinking about your vision of Zelda. Could it be that the princess somehow... I wonder. Okay. Ah, here it is. What happened next? Did you do that? Oh, no.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
But she doesn't want to...
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home.
Well, if she rewinds...
There is more on your mind than just that.
No, I guess that would work.
You, of course, do want to get back to your time.
But she might forget everything
you also
that
desperately want to
happened
help
here.
us
I
out in
want.
this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda.
Yeah, she probably hasn't told them about the whole War of the Demon
listen,
King thing.
You can focus your attention on returning home.
And the legend they're most known
After
for.
all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Smash cut to me falling and splatting on the tower half an hour
You
ago.
speak so highly of Link. I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Oh, you will.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Wonder what those royal guards think standing there listening to all that. I want to be a hero too. Okay. More memories. Yep, we're going in order. That's pretty cool that it tells us how to do that. I appreciate it. Next is the curved sword. And the curved blade is as southeast as it gets in Necluda. So, oh, but first, I saw a shrine I think I can glide to and grab before we teleport out. Yeah, let's Let's just grab that while we're here. Oh. And shrine solved. Okay. That's that. Next, we are headed for here. So let's go to this tower. Breaking through. Yep. Figured that out. Deposits of brittle sediment. Is that what they call the bombable rock? Don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Oh, I don't think that, beach looked like that before. Guess we might as well grab this shrine here and then make our way on foot. Although, it might be a little dangerous. I hear pirates took over that town. I can see their dreaded pirate ship. Pretty cool. Be nice to have a boat like that. Okay, there's smoke coming from the well. Maybe there's people down in there. I'm just going to go back here and see if I can fly a little further. And, oh, hey! There's you. I think that's just the green dragon I haven't seen. Diving. Yeah, let's head up this way. And then I can get the additional air from being on top of the cliff. Was this faster than walking around? Maybe not. Wonder if there's a shrine at the edge of the I don't see one, but maybe one will appear. Oh, some devices. We can make a car. Let's do it. Put this on the back. What is this? Oh, a flame emitter. Let's put that on the front. Let's put this in the middle. This is... I'm not sure. If I pick it up, will it tell me? Well, I'll put it down and hit it. Oh, hello. Oh, no, 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 stop. Okay. Oh, and everything's gone. Oh, was it just blasted away, or did it might have just disintegrated. There is no trace of it. Well, let's bring it with. Oh, you're a black one. This is a little dangerous. Yeah, you are. I don't think I have the weapons to fight you yet. If you hit me once, I bet I'm dead. There we go. Oh well, I can take his tamed horse. Must be a fast way to get to the end of the peninsula. Thank you. Yes, that, I suppose you would call it a cannon. Was quite the surprise. I mean, when trying to think of what it could be, I figured a cannon was, you know, one of the possibilities, but I didn't quite imagine that level of firepower. Where's your friend? On the island? Oh, so you want... Gotta build a plane. Gotta bring your own materials, though. Well, I'll help you out with that another time. Eventide Island. I look forward to whatever sort of challenges await me there. But right now, we are trying to track down the memories. That looks like it'll be it. Here it is. What happened next? With this curved Gerudo sword, surely something good must have happened.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
It's not Zelda! It's one of
You
the
are far
Yiga
too
in
trustful.
disguise.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
You think she
Did
wouldn't...
you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Oh, her practice is going well. Oh, it wasn't even a person. Is that... Oh, well... Omae wa mo shinderu. So, Ganon...
Your Majesty!
Where'd he get that power, though? To create a...
Sonia!
Oh, the animation's a little funny there. Yeah, that scene was a little strangely cut, I think. Some strange direction there. Very slow death in a way that doesn't show the actual wounding, followed up by some animation that isn't quite a bit too expressive, maybe. Okay. What comes next? Okay, next is the scene that you saw. Where you said shit was going down. And after that scene, I can understand why. Okay, we can fly up here. And there it is. Let's head over to this platform. Whoa, they can attack me in midair. But they're easy kills. Oh! Nice. I'll be able to control this. Oh, lots of little islands to explore here, huh? Well, I'll do most of them another time. I just want to have an easy time getting to the mural. I wonder if, you know, if I only have fans facing in one direction, will I really have 360 degrees of control? Let's put the power packs up front. Balance out some of the weight. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I am able to steer. Oh, and there's enemies. And they've got rockets. There goes my battery pack. I should have... Aha, I'm right above it now. Let's look at it once the cloud clears. Try and see... Where do I think the pool will be? I don't see any solid tier shapes. So I'll just kind of head for the middle. Uh-huh. Is it this one here? Nope, that's a rock. A core rock. This one had a lot of circles, tier shapes to search through. Yeah, I thought maybe, like, from far away you could distinguish a, closed circle, like a filled-in tier from an open tier. Is that a rock I can use to go back up? That's not it. No, this did not fall from above. Okay. Might as well check over here. I could tell on the sword it was kinda easy to spot it. There's the ice Gleeok down there. I don't think it'll bother me this far north. You fall from above? No. Okay. Don't think it's here at the hands. So let's check up near the top of the middle. Over near those trees. Oh, an Octorok, huh? Oh, hey. Found another cool rock. But the mural ends there. So, where could it be? Guess it's gotta be a bit asymmetrical. Oh, saw a falling shadow. Okay. We can ride that. Not here. Not here. Let's swap to... Ah, this is fine. Okay. No teary pools there. None there. So I guess it'll be in the last place I look. Over this way. No, that's not it there. Huh. I feel like I've looked at everything. I must have missed it. Let's try heading for that thing that fell. A golden horse. Zelda's horse. We'll have to get that after this. But first... Wait. Where was the thing that fell? I saw it fall. Well. We can go for Zelda's horse first then. Let's eat something sneaky. Wind's in a good direction. I'm being pretty quiet. It's staying nice and still. Okay, and we're gonna have to eat some more. I don't think I have enough stamina. Oh, just barely enough. There we go. Okay. Now that I can get through here a little better. You look again. This is a good horse. Aha. You fell. Wait there for me, horse. I'll be right back. I mean... Oh, there! That one's filled in. Found it. Okay. Time to see the one Stormageddon saw out of order. Keep in mind while watching that this is the first one you saw after the initial one where she was arriving in the past. Yeah. Oh my god!
Finally, it is mine!
Crying over the queen's dead body, Ganon clutching this, turning it evil. Ooh, spooky. Oh hey, the shot from the trailer. With all the white, his hair like that, kind of looking wiry, it reminds me of the enemies from Edge of Tomorrow. Summoning the monsters. Well, I doubt they were prepared for this. There's re-deads! And bigger and badder Lionels. Oh shit. He looks pretty cool.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Queen Sonia needs you!
Oh. That's cool. Makes sense that if I can teleport out in the middle of a fight, they can too. Okay, you summon some monsters. You can say you rule the land, but what are your goals, Ganondorf? What other ambitions do you have? Are you going to use them to create an empire? Or just kind of bully people? Yeah, that would be a quick escalation to go from cutscene 3 to cutscene 10. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 6 in between are pretty much explicitly working your way up to that. Alright, let's get you back to the stable you came from. I see there's a shrine over there, but I think that's a bit too much of a detour. Although, on horseback... Yo, how far are you in the story? Hey, Soul Gem. So, after finishing the tutorial island, you know, the Great Sky Island, and I came down to Lookout Landing, and they send you to check out your first chasm. After the world opened up there, what I did is I went and I collected all the towers. And as after collecting all the towers, I went and headed towards Rito like they wanted you to, and I met Impa, and she told me about the memories. And so now what I've been doing is I've been going through the memories in order. So, according to the cutscenes, if you start with this one, I'm on cutscene 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've seen 8 of the cutscenes. But as far as like the main plot, I stopped and kind of abandoned it when it was like, oh, go find Tulin. All the Stormwind arc stuff. So I'm just I'm collecting memories, and then I might go check out the stables on behalf of the journalist. Cool, cool. You found 3 of those glyphs so far? Yeah. I hope it's not too much of a spoiler to say, but basically when you meet Impa and she tells you to go to the temple, if you go to the temple, it reveals the location of, like, all of them. So I've been using that. And if you stick around, you'll see the remaining cutscenes from those. But first, I found Zelda's horse way out here. So I'm gonna return that to the stable just a moment after I unlock the... Oh. Yeah, you got that in your camera? Nice, nice. There we go. Oh. It's up on top of some ice, huh? And I hear a Korok nearby. Oh, you're stuck up there? I mean, stuck down there? Well, let's do this quick and easy with some wood and some flint. Where's the flint? There. Put those down here and whack them. Oh, come on. And then we can put in a pine cone. I love the new trick I learned. There we are. And there we go. Easy peasy. Okay. How about you? Where's your buddy? Can I do it? Quickly? No, way over there. I don't want to... I'll do that another time. Alright. Let's avoid that place. Now, how to get it back to stable? There's MacLeod flying around. Oh, hey, another one of you. You have like 100+ pine cones on your save thus far? Wow. Imagine dropping... Oh, what was that? Oh my god, imagine if my horse had been there. I bet there's footage of someone standing right underneath when one of those comes down. Somewhere on the internet. Oh, sorry. Okay, we put this like so. And we get this one. And put it like so. Hello, let me talk to you. Okay, try letting go. It's standing. Boy, you sure are putting these everywhere. $20 and your lunch. cold weather attack. Oh, interesting. Food can give you weapon enhancements. And some random shit. Alright, see ya. Okay. Now, onwards to the stable. Let's go the long way around. Because there's the fairy fountain we saw earlier. Aha, and there's the stable. Didn't have to go over there at all. We'll have to scold the stable hand for losing Zelda's horse. They did mention that sometimes they run off. But you'd think when they know that, they would do more to prevent it. Hello. No. Back up a little. And talk. Hello. Oh, hi, doggy. You like this horse? Your story is really something. Mind going through it again just to make sure I have all the details right? Well, actually, our beloved missing Princess Zelda showed up at the stable here the other day. It was strange, the sight of her really agitated the princess's golden horse, which we keep stabled here. The steed started acting wild, like it was terrified for its life. That poor creature bolted, and I haven't seen it since. Are you sure about that? Wait, your horse has a golden coat just like hers. It can't be, it must be. That's the princess's golden horse, which has been missing for quite some time. I've been worried sick, and now here you've brought the horse back. Whoa, partner, you've barely got my beak into the situation here, and you just roll in with the horse? That kind of throws me off the saddle here in the middle of an interview, you know what I'm saying? Oh, just giving you a hard time. Besides, these good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud. But, is it just me, or has that horse gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. What's strange is that when Princess Zelda appeared here, this gentle creature ran off in a frenzy as if terrified. But for some reason, the princess's horse really does seem to trust me. Do you not know who I am? Now that I think about it, I can't believe that horse ran away at the sight of Princess Zelda. Could it be that wasn't the princess? Huh. Interesting. So then the Zelda that appears to Kakariko and tells them to stay away from the ruins, could that be an enemy trying to mislead them and we really should investigate the ruin? Interesting. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it, and in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, I want you to have this, too. The Royal Bridle. Nice. Also, please take this. The Royal Saddle. These are a bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one's accustomed to those, so feel free to use them. Also take this with you. Oh, nice. I thought of using this energizing elixir if I had to help calm the horse after it bolted off, but I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you. You might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good of a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I'll have the full story when I write my article. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. Oh, $50, nice. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase. And there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Alright, I'm off to the office to write up this whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon. So long. Okay. Quest received. And completed. Let's get this horse registered. Oh, but I'll have to come up with a name. We're well acquainted already. Understood. Your horse will be in good hands. You want to register it? I sure do. Got a special promotion, so you can register your first horse for free. And I get a pony point. Nice. Got some points saved up. You want to get your reward? Step up to the ledger. Enter a name for your horse, huh? Well, I named the special white horse in the last game Shadowfax. But I don't know the name of any golden horses. Did Theoden's horse have a name, or Eowyn? Oh, what was Eowyn? Did Eowyn's horse have a name? I'm not such of a nut that I know it off the top of my head, but maybe Google can tell me. Eowyn horse name. No, that's stuff about Eowyn's name and Eowyn's... Don't see anything. No. Nothing about a horse. Any suggestions in chat for what to name this golden horse? Oh, Windfulla was the horse ridden by Eowyn and Merry. Firefoot is the horse owned by Eomer. There was Arad, Legolas's horse, and Brago. I remember Aragorn saying Brago. Windfulla isn't a bad name. Lightfoot. Snowmane is the name of Theoden's horse. Bill the pony. Yeah, oh, Glorfindel's horse was Asphaloth. Yeah, let's go with Windfulla. Midas? What about Ego instead of Brago? That is very good. If I find another horse, I will definitely name it Ego. But I think... I don't know, for... It's silly of me, but for like a lore important horse, like the one that belonged to Zelda, a sort of joke name just feels a little... It's just a bit too... what's the word? Not impish. Rascally. Too, irreverent. I have a certain reverence for a game I'm enjoying. Okay, so let's go with Windfulla. Are you sure you want to name this horse Windfulla? Yes.
Oh.
Name registered. Let's board it. And then... Zelda, I found your golden horse! Horsey McHorseface. Not enough characters for that one. Yeah.
Oh.
Can you set it up with the gear? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, let's take Windfulla out. Take it. Oh, and you're putting Perny back in, even though Perny was a long ways away.
Oh.
How about changing its gear? Yes. Change the bridle. Let's go with the royal bridle.
Oh. Oh.
And change saddle. Let's go with the royal saddle. Change to the royal saddle.
Huh? Oh.
There you go. Never mind.
Oh.
Looks great.
Oh. Oh.
Travel by road if you want to leave the steering up to your steed. Come back anytime. What do I get as my reward? I like your look. Receive reward.
Yeah. Oh.
Like to get your pony points? For 5, you get the horse god fabric. Okay. Could have my paraglider get a detail. Yeah, I saw when I visited the dye shop, they mentioned that. The Melania bed. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll be teleporting now, so let's get this horse boarded.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Your horse is in our care. Goodbye.
Oh.
Okay. So that's the news taken care of here. Oh, it's you guys again. Will you tell me your secret now? They've got a problem. Gotta help them with their second problem. Then they'll tell me the secret. Alright, so they found a cave at the bottom of a mountain. Pitched their tent. But there's monsters inside. Okay. Quest received. Now let's head out. So, the next scene is the tier. And the tier is north of Mount Lanayru. So, let's go to the map. Head to this tower. And we should be able to glide there no problem. Okay. Where are we headed? There. Let's glide over this way. Oh, and it's still cold. So let's have one of these. Ah, shoot, I scared it away. Come back down, please. Please descend. Grant me your Heelys. Not the kind that you wear on your feet, but the kind that brings you back to life after you get face stomped by forces of evil. Darn it. You just do not want to. Darn it. Alright, fine. Settle for this one. Gotcha. Okay. So, let's hop on this one. It's already ready to go. Okay, that's one battery pack down. Wonder if there's anything cool over there. Oh, look at all that. Oh, there's a gotcha. Oh. And it just drops. I forgot that when it's not a glider. Okay. Oh. And of course I'm scaring the fairies off. Are you a challenger? I just might be. If this is the way to get my second piece of sailcloth armor, that would be very cool of you. Quite cash money. Any goodies? Let's see, can this break these open? Yeah. Okay. You can do that. Use this. Where are they? Over here. Any new things? Hydrants? A beam emitter. Okay. Is that the cannon I was using before? I don't think so. That looks different. Springs. And steering stick. Nice. This is where you can get some steering sticks. Okay, let's get that other ferry. Oh good, it's not too cold here. Okay, this is probably where the shrine shows up after I do your challenge. How do you do? It is good to see that we still get dive ceremony challengers this late at night. Will you start it? Let's go. Very well, we should start with the trial run. There is no time limit. Relax and get a feel for the ceremony, but be sure to pass through all the rings. I shall guide you to the starting position. Please seek authorization at the terminal. Okay. Authorization granted. Pretty cool to look out and see the clouds all the way to the horizon. Okay, let's do this. Okay. So down and through here. Watch out for the rocks. And then after that one. Okay. There and there. Shrine appears. Let's go register it. Examine. Thank you. Okay. Now let me have your time trial. Time trial. Let's heal a little bit. How much will it cost me to do one of these? Let's go. Just one again? Okay. Still got a couple. Starting position. 35 seconds. That should be no problem. Let's try and do it in 20 first off. Zoom while I can. Oh. Yikes. Okay. And... oh, didn't get 20 this time. Yeah. Where did I go wrong? You do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. First things first, I have here the proof of your maturity. The glide mask. Many have participated in the ceremony on this island. You showed that you have courage surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible record. You have earned it. Oh! I didn't have to get 20 seconds. Nice. Understood. Your name is Link? No, I'll pass. I got both the rewards. Definitely gonna wear that. Look how goofy I look. You believe the last one was also a 25-second time? No, it was 20. It was 20 and I got 19.89. Wasn't it? Pretty sure I barely made it. Skydive mobility. Okay. Now it's time to head for Mural, which should be right there. Third person. Yeah, look at this mobility. I can glide so far using so little stamina. I am... oh, and there's the filled in one. I am so happy to have found this armor so early. Alright. Well, what happened next? We're getting to the end of, approaching the end of the memories. 2 more after this. And then I think maybe we'll see more stuff that happens after this as we go through the,
King Rauru. We just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
Oh, the champions.
At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron,
Oh, so there's still
and Rito leaders as well
some
as
Gerudo
Zelda.
who don't agree with
And of
Ganondorf,
course,
even back
you can
then.
count on me.
So I think this is like pre-Sheikah, and the
There's something I'd
Sheikah
like to show you all.
tech, I think, is what built the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. So maybe they failed here, or maybe it's just another era, another problem entirely. Oh, they're in
Sacred stone.
the Forgotten Temple.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Zonai powers up his chosen champions. I'm guessing I will save them at each of the dungeons and then gain these powers. So there's these 4, and then Sonia and Rauru each had one.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru,
And then
King of Light.
Minoru. I wonder what Minoru... Did Minoru say what her power was in the other scene? Oh well. Oh, are you surprised, Link? You look very surprised. Okay. Any shrine there? Where I came from? Anything easily accessible? Doesn't look like it. Let's fall on this deer. Okay. Any Korok here? Good. And next is the sort of rock, like not a tombstone, but you know, some sort of stone memorial looking thing, and it is Near Lake Hylia. So let's go there. And this is the closest tower. Alrighty. Do I see it? There it is. Well, actually, let me go up again and head for that structure I saw. Ooh. Well, yeah, you really do have to thread that needle. Let's go up. And there was... in that direction, there. Let's head for that island. Don't think I'll quite have the stamina to make it. Do I have... Uh-oh. That's not good. So let's store the stamina. And... is it still attacking me? No. At least they are merciful. Oh, no, I hear it. Where is it? Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Just miss me, you. Die. Oh, that's nice. The loot that fell. Oh, hey, this looks... what's going on here? Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. That sounds important. Okay. Oh. Can I read that again? Shrine quests. It seems that you can enter a shrine of light if you offer up a crystal. Follow the ray of light and offer up the crystal at the shrine. Well, if I drop it, how screwed am I going to be? I see a whirlpool. I mean, I think it wants me to just drop it. Let's see what happens. What happens if we just descend into here? Do we die? Or is this... oh, I bet it goes into the caverns below. Aha! A discovery! Here you go. You who offers the crystal. You know, I've been saving most of... Well, no, I'll just remember that this is here. I was thinking, you know, a light that banishes evil, that's worth checking out as a reward. Oh, hey! And one of you, too. Well, I'll get you later. I have a need for memories. Okay. Oh, but right, I wasn't even able to... Well... Let's get as far as we can. Oh, there's the flame Gleeok that was in the trailer. Now let's head for the top of the tower at the bridge. Should I try to cut across to the islands? No, well... What would be longer, running around or gliding across? Let's... glide. Do I see where there's a filled-in tier shape? No, but I bet it's on the left side there, where it's not visible as it flattens out. That would be my guess. Yep, and there's a cavern entrance, but I'm not messing with that. Ooh! A blessing from the Lord! Very nice. Yeah, there it is. Where will this take us? Not quite all the way up there. Here we are. So, he formed the Hyrule Avengers. What happened next? Was there a great battle? Many lives lost, but victory in the end? Oh, Sonia died. It is a gravestone.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful.
But he had been sealed away.
All the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, but I think the way Rauru will see it is...
And you will.
He knows now that he can be power enough to seal Ganondorf away for...
Maybe so.
Eons.
It is my duty to try.
Until it becomes Link's problem.
It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people.
Zelda, do not yet understand how this game is played.
Rauru.
You're a fool if you think a silly thing like the future would stop me.
If it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries.
Yeah, there, see?
Our last line of defense will be Link.
You can always put off your problems for future generations.
That was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now.
Oh, so it did change.
I believe there is a reason you were sent to us.
Part of the upheaval is Zelda changing the timeline. What we know is a drop. Don't know is an ocean.
The reason
That's from Dark, right? Yeah. It's a good line. Yeah, so these memories are giving us sort of the origin of the problems. And then after Rauru has his confrontation, and maybe he manages to seal Ganon away, but then I'm guessing we'll get more memories as we do the dungeons of Zelda sort of prepping things to help us here in the future. Maybe we'll get a taste of that, because the next mural is a sword. So maybe we'll see what she did after we sent her my busted up sword. I don't see any shrines nearby. Oh wait, I guess I could. Running up that hill. Guess I could check. And no. No visible shrines. So, let's go to the sword. I believe it was up this way. Just from memory. Near the Great Forest. Not in it. Let's look around. Yeah, there it is. Should be able to reach that, no problem. Do I see? I bet it's at the tip there. Oh, is it gonna get hot? All right. Final memory.
I managed to restrain him somehow.
Okay. I'm guessing I'll see more of that another time.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Oh, here it is. From the ashes a fire shall be woken, a light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken, the crownless again shall be king.
How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
We've got
why I am here.
millennia of years to prepare.
It's something only I can do.
Make a really, really good sword.
We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Aw, don't do that. Don't become the dragon, Zelda.
I'll be forever changed.
I guess she becomes the dragon.
Link!
The light dragon that we saw at the beginning of the game was Zelda all along.
Find me.
What happens if I fly to it and shoot it with an arrow? Will Zelda be like, hey, you found me, the game is over? I will laugh so hard if you shoot an arrow at the light dragon and then the Master Sword. Oh, there it is. The Master Sword is in its fucking face! Oh, but it's crying. Oh my god, that's so sad. Zelda, or the light dragon, is aware on some level of what happened. Oh my god. That's so tragic. That's horrifying. Well, there's a little shrine there. Let's grab that, and then we will go get that 12th memory. And then we'll go and try it. Well, I mean, there's probably a heart requirement to get the Master Sword again. Sikuku Shrine. So let's travel here. Oh boy. Well, on the plus side, we live in a world of light and magic and time reversal. It's possible that... Yeah, that's the light dragon there. It's possible that after, you know, we save the day, I believe Zelda will be able to change back. Maybe? Or, you know, maybe, what we'll be able to do is after we win, I travel back in time. Shoot, am I gonna drown? Do I have any... Nope, I don't have any stamina. I drown. Well, time to do that again. Because it'll put me back at the tower. Okay, let's eat. Okay. Let's glide as far as we can. Just this way. Maybe we can go further if we wait before we start using the paraglider. Materials for a boat. Ah, I can make it. Okay. Now we just gotta watch out for all the enemies with as little health as I've got. We are in danger. Possibly the most danger we've been in yet. Oh. Unless we find one of these. In which case we can just avoid the danger. All is in my time of need. A gift from above. Zelda's looking after for me. Alright. Man, what's this gonna be? Temple of Time, when it was on the ground.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
So she eats the stone and sticks the sword in her forehead, and then, by bathing in her power for millennia, a Master Sword becomes... Huh. I'm guessing this is after she made other preparations. And this is one of the last things she did. Well, I mean, it's gotta be. But then...
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes.
Question is...
I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
The question is whether... what was I gonna say?
You must.
Right, whether the Zelda that's appearing over Hyrule in the present, is that a projection from Dragon Zelda? Or is it a trick from the enemy? Because, I mean, a horse could certainly be scared by the fact that Zelda is a dragon now.
Protect them all!
Oh my god. So the murals are literally her memories and tears she shed about what she's had to endure to create hope for her people's future. Dang, dude. And they're just like, well, we did our best. No way am I gonna swallow that rock. My girlfriend turned into a dragon. That's rough, buddy. Oh, it works too well. Hey, Zelda. How are you holding up? It's been a while. For you. Dragon's tears. Yep. Silent Princess, I get it. It's Zelda. Okay. So... let's try and shoot it. Will that rock be high enough? Maybe that rock will be high enough. But if they start attacking me, I'm teleporting out. No, it's too far away now. Unless... Let's go ride the dragon. Okay. Here goes. I'll go as far as I can. I think I'll be able to shoot it. Will there be an updraft? No. Doesn't. Can I use my bow? Aha, I don't have one equipped. So let's equip one. Or wait. Oh, my stamina was restored. Can I make it all the way up the dragon? Can I land on the dragon? I can land on the dragon. Can I try to see where that piece went? I guess it's not that important. Oh, right, I'm rested now. Oh. Shard of Light Dragon Spike. An incredibly hard stone mined from a spike. Very destructive. And imbues the weapon with healing power. Now this is the kind of endgame stuff that I want to find. Oh shit. Okay, stop crouching. Just move. Yeah. Okay. Be very careful. Climb around. And make it to the head. Hi, Zelda. Let's, save. In case the sword kills me. Yeah. I don't have the power. Oh! It's a stamina thing this time. And I don't think I've got enough. I doubt they'll let me take it. If you find your stamina falling short, well, let's grab any more crystals I can find. And I will be sure. I mean, I usually like to upgrade the stamina first anyway. Just because I like climbing and things. Hearts can be healed. Unless you're getting hit all at once. But stamina, it really helps not have to worry about it. Okay. Oh. Let me look. I think I can see. Okay, that's where the first one that fell is. Now, if I could get, I think that'll be a scale. And now let's get a claw as well. I don't think I can use the paraglider to journey up faster. It's more for getting back on if I fall. So let's climb back up. And I will shoot the claw. No. Goodbye, arrow. A little higher. No. Okay. Oh, is it not? Oh. I can't shoot while I'm on it, maybe. That's what that taught me, anyway. Okay. So, I probably won't get anything if I climb up to her face and try and shoot a Fane out. Oh no, I can use it to scale a little faster. Okay, we get here. Hi, Zelda. Oh my god. Well, here's my girlfriend. Yes, please replace picture of the light dragon with this. Well, actually, let's get this picture is kind of cool. That will look better in the compendium. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yes, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know the whole thing I said about oh, having some reverence for the game, but oh, that's I mean, it's perfect. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's it. Okay. Okay. So we want stamina. I'm gonna try jumping off from here. And maybe once I'm farther away. No, not yet. No, I think I only get the one. So, now, we try not to die by teleporting to here. Wow. That's, I wonder how much stamina we need. Let's fly up and grab that piece. Is it still there? That was a shooting star. I hope it didn't disappear. I don't see it glowing anymore. Maybe it's just down the cliff. Any sign of it? No. It might have despawned. Might have gotten too far away from it. Let me just check up on this side of the cliff. Doesn't look like it's here. Oh wait, no, that's just some light. Yep, it's not here. Do I have that shrine? No? Let's grab that shrine. So there's the tower I shot up from. Oh wait, no, that's the shooting star that passed me on the way here. I could visit Terrytown. And then, so I've done Tears thing. There's the bit in Zelda's journal about the champion tunic. I could go try and find that in Hyrule Castle. Oh, what's this? Who are you? Dream Homes? Grantson? You're building dream homes? I already own a home. Alright. I built Terrytown, I'll have you know. If you don't give me a free home, you can forget it. I can burn this place to the ground. I brought all of you together. There's not a son here who wasn't found by me. Huh. Weird. So, where is he? Not here, it seems. Oh, there he is. Just yesterday she was talking about happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it? Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Onari told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. Is it Madison's first day of school? This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course, it's a special journey and we should do something big for her.
Huh?
Ah, customer? Excuse me? Don't you recognize me? Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home, but I'm so sorry, we're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you.
Ooh.
Look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thanks to you, Terrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together.
Oh.
Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going back to work now, Ronson, but don't worry, I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Alright.
Ah.
That's the company's storehouse. However, the door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from the outside. Maybe something's blocking it inside? Alright. Sounds like I need to ascend into there. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's get rid of this pen. If I go to the adventure log, got the main quests, regional phenomena, the crisis, the main plot. Tulin is the main thing right there. I did find Princess Zelda. Through the Dragon's Tears. Visiting the stables. You could teleport around to the stables. And these are the... Aha! The torches are the key. Hidden in the throne room. And then here... Aha! After the Demon King, then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds like we'll get those scenes from the different dungeons. And maybe we'll get a scene when we finally unsheath the Master Sword? That would be my guess. Okay. Yeah, let's use... Let's brave Hyrule Castle itself. From Lookout Landing, let's free dive into the throne room and look for a new tunic. Oh, there's gloom purifying dishes. That'll help in the caverns. Let's save. And here we go. Hyrule Castle. How far can I get by gliding? It does not look like I will be able to make it to the floating part. But actually, I bet if I did that again and started gliding sooner, I could. Otherwise, plan B would be going up to the Great Sky Plateau, Great Sky Island, and using a glider from there. Because I got all the memories, I deserve my tunic. Okay. Start gliding. Let's go here. Dive a little more. And dive a little more. Okay. Dive a little more. We can do this. Let's save here. I believe this is the throne room. The torches are the key. I'm assuming this is not going to start the final boss encounter by going in here. Is this the throne room? There's that hallway. Yeah, there's the throne right there. Okay. Okay, so then torches, braziers, right there. Let's set up a fire. Grab one of those and one of those. Place it right there. Well, let's put this a little closer. And then, with a sword, we can start that. And now... this is pretty durable, so let's light that and that. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And here it is. The Champion's Leathers. This garment, worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty, has been reworked with the latest improvements, such as a new shoulder guard. Oh, thinking of my arm already, are you, Zelda? That's very sweet of you. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Anything going on here? Nope. Okay. Then let's get out of here. Look at me. Now I'm ready for the game. You can't fool me trying to keep my poster gear away. Okay. World map, X. Well, now let's go check all the stables. We've done Lucky Clover, we've saw Pen there, so let's check out this stable for Pen. There's Pen. What sort of mission do you have for me here?
Oh. Careful there, partner. You went and scared all the little birds away. You go storming around like that and it won't just be birds you send flying for the hills. It's fine though. I did hear some interesting chirps and warbles from them. I don't want to say this too loud and start a panic, but rumors are spreading about Princess Zelda that she's been seen riding some mysterious beast. It's said to be a mountain of a beast too, one with huge, brutal tusks. My little reporters had never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed like the princess herself was controlling this terrifying creature. I find it hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule. But if this terrifying monster exists, then the implications make this a very, very huge story. You know, there were guests at this stable talking about some kind of rumored beasts. My little bird informants told me that there have been a number of sightings in the subtropical region in the south. If we want to learn more, we should dive beak first into this stable and others to see if there's any truth to these rumors. We just need to peck away at this until we figure out if it's an enticing truth or an elaborate fiction. The Beast and the Princess. Okay. In the stable at the subtropical region in Faerun. Okay. Can do. Have I talked to you yet to get the points? Yes, I must have gotten the points from you already. So, that's that stable. And now let's do this stable. It's down this way. There's Pen. You have a different mission here? Oh, yeah, so you can help out with this? What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. Saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing! That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy, that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances. Or us. At least no one was hurt, but since that night the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been... No, turns out, I don't think it is Zelda. Seems like Zelda really is just being a dragon. And she may have set up some other help for us, but I think the Zelda that's appearing now, especially when you consider how creepy the Zelda sounds announcing the Blood Moon, I think that is a false Zelda. Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the great fairy who lives near this stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with the mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the great fairy first. Asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. I know where the fairy is. I already saw it. Yep. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. A great fairy who loves this troupe's music performances? That alone is something worth looking into. We mustn't forget that the great fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken, and we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Yeah. I can stick the wheels on the cart. Finding the horse might be a bigger problem, though. Okay. Where would their horse have run off to? I will figure that out another time.
Oh.
Welcome. Yes, it seems I got my pony point here already. Did I get the side quest? Yes. That is now an official side quest. Did you see where the horse went? Out of curiosity? No, you're talking about the Gorons. Okay. Can I ask you where your horse went? Oh! Instead of looking the horse, I could take you with my horse. I've got a bridle. They're all loaded up.
Oh.
Yes, I'd like to take out a horse. Let's bring Sebastian. Or wait, I should have checked the pull. We don't have saddles or bridles big enough for that horse. Oh, never mind. Okay. I would like to board Bastion then. Okay. Take a horse. Not good pull. Honey's got okay pull. Let's bring Honey. Thanks for waiting. How about changing its gear? I'd recommend saddle with a harness instead. Yes, I think I'll do that. A towing harness. Change to the towing harness. Nope, that's good.
Sounds good. Okay, let's bring you over. Get that attached. Okay. Let's... Oh, sorry. Let's, rotate it. Excuse me. Is it... It's bugging out a little bit. Okay, rotate. There. That's good enough. And let's go. This is pretty cool. I wasn't expecting this sort of level of side quests from the game. Weird that you guys couldn't just like walk up here when there's a great fairy's sanity at stake. Thank you, we can take it from here. Alright, Maestro, lead us into the performance. Our little troupe must play with all the heart we can for the great fairy. Cause I'm the maestro. You know, from TV. Oh. Are you gonna grab the violinist? Kiss him all over? Tara! The one from Kakariko. Behold, Violin! The great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So, this is a great fairy. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. Oh yeah, she's definitely evil. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So, she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy's out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wind and get this news written up for the newspaper. We've worked together to chase 2 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Thank you. I thought you said my pay would increase. Oh, there's also this from Tracy. Tough fabric. Could be used for the paraglider. Okay. I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. The point is that by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. It'd be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long! Hey, can you upgrade my shit? Maestro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin? That wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I heard the other Great Fairies are also hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. A brilliant idea! And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe! The Stable Trotters! Well, I know where the drummer is, and I know where the horn needs to be. Thank you for helping us get here, it means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's been decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding.
Huh?
I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You'll find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Yep, I know Mija. Oh, Kesa is the one I didn't find yet. Kotera, I also met.
Huh?
I've been worried about her safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. I doubt I have the materials, but... oh, I can enhance this stuff. Might as well. Enhance away. Now close your eyes. Glide mask, got a little more armor. Some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some. What about the others? Oh yeah, not strong enough for a second enhancement yet, but sounds good. There we go. Nice. It's almost too beautiful if I do say so myself. My little sister Kesa said she was going to a stable near the Gerudo.
Bye!
Bye! Okay. That's that accomplished. Maybe there really are only 4 stables. I'm just now noticing that the only stables I've found so far are the 3 near the fairy fountains. Isn't that right? Yeah. And then... oh no, this one. This one isn't near a fairy fountain. But I bet there's one over here. If we look for it. There used to be one. Well, there was a stable in that valley, and then there was a stable around here. I bet there's a stable there. Maybe we can fly to it from here. Okay. Let's go teleport to this one. Okay. See, it's just so helpful to be able to travel across the world at any point. Pen, are you here? No, I don't see any sign of Pen. If I take horse... Oh, Zeus is boarded. Okay. They're all boarded. Nice. Then no, I don't need to take anyone out. Oh. These are supposedly the footprints of the great beast that Zelda was riding? It doesn't look as big as I was picturing it. No sign of Pen here yet. So maybe it does need to be done in order, and they mentioned this one, and so let's go find it. Oh hey, what's up? That shape really draws my eye. Oh, it's you. How are you holding up against the heat? I wouldn't be able to paint here without the elixirs. I'm fascinated by that small island. Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. The sky has been filled with floating islands, but none has caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. It feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Why are the floating islands up there? It can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. Yeah, I'm sure it's worth checking out. But first... Well, maybe it'll be on my way. I want to head north. Do I see... Is that the island he was talking about? No, I don't think so. That looks like the stable over there. Is it? No. I saw a shape, but it wasn't it. The Great Ferry is supposedly over this way. Oh, I see it, and I see the smoke. Okay. Don't think I can make it all that way, so let's just land safely. And we'll make our way over. Oh, hello. There's a well there. Let's grab this shrine. I can't say with any certainty, but I get the sense that there are fewer shrines in this game than the last one. Instead of being a sort of hidden around the world thing, they're more of a periodic thing. And also, I think, like, you'll be able to... Well, actually, when each one sheds this amount of light, I mean, that's about 1 square's worth. And this map is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 times 16? No, I doubt there's that many shrines. That would be ridiculous. But the point is, it'll be easier to find them, because you'll see the dark spots in the caverns where you haven't found the light route. There's one underneath every shrine. Ah, there you are.
Hey, Ben!
Ow!
Hello, partner. You here to investigate the rumors too? I admire your spirit. Most folks would take one look at this weather and call it a day, but not you. You're the real deal. I've been hearing some interesting chirps and warbles.
Oh.
Oh, you're also a reporter? I just had a bit of a strange experience is all. You see, I was by the debris near the three-way intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, please, you have to help her. Her life is in danger. It would only make it worse to reveal who she is. But please, you must save her. That's what she said to me. That woman sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. Eventually, I lost track of her. That's all there is to it.
Hey, partner. Does that something strike you as odd about this person whose identity can't be revealed? As if revealing who she is to strangers is dangerous. Could she be someone of great importance? And if her life is really in danger, well, combining these facts makes me wonder if this isn't actually a particular important person who has gone missing. I can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance, there's only one way for us to know for sure, though. We'll have to peck away at this news and see what the truth is.
Now that I'm thinking about the whole thing again, why was that woman staring so hard at my hair? How strange. Oh, are you supposed to be a blonde Hylian resembling Link? And so a false servant was trying to trick you into going somewhere? What's up, girls? We finally managed to leave Gerudo Town and set off on our search for our own Vo. I wanted to put all our Vo and you lessons to the test, but none of the Vo we've met have measured up. Oh, that reminds me, before we left, I heard someone talking about a Vo in the outside world. They called him a hero. A hero, huh? I bet he's a strong Vo who's taller than us even. Hey! I'll have you know that some men, and some heroes even, are short kings. You ever heard of that? Height isn't everything. Okay, I'm gonna take him out. You mean ask him out, right? Our class did cover how to be the one to make the first move. Anyway, it's possible to pursue the hero, but how would we even recognize him? I don't know, he could be wearing a disguise. Oh, the legendary sword! Now I remember, the hero is carrying the legendary sword. Okay, the legendary sword. Wait, what is the legendary sword anyway? If it's good enough to be called legendary, then it probably glows or something? Oh, maybe it's really tall, taller than us. Even if we were standing on each other's shoulders. This sounds like a real pain. It'd be easier to just launch a surprise attack. If we were really careful, we could easily sneak up on the target. Risa, you have to stop referring to Vos as targets. Okay. So they want me to find a tall glowing sword that's bigger even than the Master Sword actually is.
I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Traveler, have you come to meet with another great fairy?
Yes. No, am I wrong? You're not here to meet with the great fairy Kesa? Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable. No. I'm sorry to say the great fairy here has also withdrawn into her flower bud and hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened at Woodland Stable. This great fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our troupe. She loved the sweet sounds of his flute. So I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but I'm afraid Piper isn't really with us right now. Oh, Piper is a young flautist with the Stable Trotters. Well, one day he took his leave from the troupe and we haven't seen him since. A traveler from Farron to the southeast said they heard the sound of a flute at the Highland Stable, but... Okay, so there is another stable in Farron I should find. Oh, well, look at this. Nice. And let's talk to you to get my pony point. Thank you. And once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse? No, I'm good. Zonai Ruins, heading west and turning south. Oh, the biggest in the world. Huh. Heading west and turning south. Zonai Ruins, somewhere around here, huh? Huh. River of the Dead. That's foreboding. I wonder what happened to the Great Plateau. Okay. That's this stable. Can't do this until I check out another one. So let's go here. Look for... Stable used to be around here. So let's put a pin there. And check it out. So it might be somewhere else. There also used to be a stable around here. Oh, like that. That looks like a stable. Yeah. I think the stables do show up on the map even before I've found them. So let's look. That's something there. I don't think it's stable though. Yes, that is a stable there. Okay. That's 2 more stables that I can find. Let's do it. We can go to this one and fly that way, and then we can go to this one and fly that way. Sounds like a plan to me. I think once I get all the stables, then that'll be time to end the stream. Okay. We are headed up. Oh, but let's, let me equip my glider armor again. Like so. I am headed for the purple. What is that? Oh. That is the shape that the artist was drawing, isn't it? Got anything special? Ancient Hyrulean. I can't read it. Huh. Is that so? Well, I guess that's a problem for later. Continuing on for the purple. We can find our buddy here. I might have enough bubble frog points. Oh, and this is the one I saw before. From a distance. Hey, Colton. I don't feel like doing your voice right now. I do have gobs of bubble gems. Let's trade. 3 for 2 bubble gems? No, I'm not interested in toenail. Oh, they're good for arrowheads? Well... Alright. I forget what you were giving me before that I liked. Maybe I was just giving them to you for free? With the promise of eventually getting this armor set? Let's see. If you give me 3, I'll give you a mystic robe. Sounds fair. Do I get the mystic robe? Is this the mystic robe? Okay. It is! A robe acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Woven with prayers to spirits, it protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit? Huh. What happens if you don't have any rupees? Are you invincible? Or do you start losing health instead at that point? Goodbye. Huh. Okay. I think I'm headed in that direction. Oh, part of a balloon. No, don't attach like that, you dummy. Okay, let's... How about like that then? No? No. Okay, here it's straight up and down. So we move to this side and tilt it. And then we move it here. And attach. And it's not working. So. Note to self. Just freaking get it on a flat surface. Okay. And we just gotta put some sort of fire in here, right? Or if I hit it, will it start to fly? This is not a powered part. Okay, well, I think it'll be faster to just run there then. A flame dispenser would probably do it. But I don't really feel like using that right now. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Shrine looks pretty close. That a thunder gleeok? Yes, it is. Wonderful. All three elements present and accounted for. Ooh. Well, I don't really need that right now, I suppose. Where is that? Okay. I see. Skip that. And to the stable. Any sign of pen? Probably not. I think he wanted the subtropical one. Oh, there he is anyway. But I think both the flautist and the rumor are at the other one.
Hey there, partner. You're working really hard, and in the rain to boot. On top of that, even without winds, you've traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here. What are you, Varus? But something is fishy. For starters, the strange voice is crowing from Furrow Plain to the northwest, night after night after night. Leave them. At least that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Huh.
I don't know what that is. Oh, leave the farms? Maybe? Got out of there fast. Felt like a curse just blowing through on the wind. No, sir, not gonna think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then... Oh, leave the arms? Like your weapons? And then running away as fast as they can. Could the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's usually not so haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it is a little scary. Okay. Hey, partner, you're finding this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit if you are. Me? Not at all. Totally fine. Just worried about you is all. What I'm saying is I think we should investigate this story together. Just give me a shout before you head out. Actually, don't shout. We shouldn't talk too loudly. Don't shout. I'm right here. Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Give me a pony point. Okay. Nice. No thanks. Oh. They're planning to take the road to the Lake of the Horse God. Search for it there. A giant white stallion. Interesting. Give me my reward. The Melania bed. Wake up more energized. A mystical message. 3 more points and I can register another horse. That's cool. Okay. Got the quest. Got the pony point. Got the shrine. Let's teleport out and head for this one. Okay. Just gonna duck inside, fly on up. And go. Don't see any sky islands over here. I'm a little worried about land. Oh no, that's not... Is there... Can't see much of anything through this weather. Just don't want to end up in the lake. Ah, there's the bridge. Oh, hello. This bridge is not how I remember it. There's been no sign of the green dragon. Oh, hey. Let me help you out with that. I'll put it like this. Oh, there's bigger ones. Good. And will it attach? Nice. Excuse me. There. Yeah. Try letting go. Oh, come on. It was in the middle of the goop. How'd it get out of that goop? Fine. We will replace this side with something bigger. Surely now you won't fall, right? Yes. Okay. If it don't work, I mean, if it isn't broke, if it don't work, don't fix it. Wait, that's not how it goes. Okay. 20 bucks. Your lunch. A stormy weather attack, huh? And sleepover. Got plenty of those now. Where's the nearest shrine, though? Oh, all the way up there? That'll be a fun climb. Hello, pony point, please. It's a little known fact that our stable receives orders from Princess Zelda herself. At her direction, we opened a sanctuary for a new animal species right across the ravine from here. You can't easily reach it, but with a telescope, you might be able to snatch a glimpse. Thanks for coming. Okay. Pony point. Thank you. No, don't need any help. Across the ravine, huh? You mean like across... here? No. You mean over there? That's some sort of... What? What are those? They're like... reptile wildebeest. Oh, is that the kind of creature Zelda was riding around on? The bad Zelda? Okay. I get ya. I understand now. Any sign of Pen? Nope, looks like bad weather. You couldn't fly in here. And he's not hiding in here. What's up? You're planning to go to Lurelin, overrun by pirates? Okay. Caves behind waterfalls? Alright, time to figure out a way up to that shrine. And it's going to be tough, but oh shit! Did not see that cliff there. Okay. Maybe there's another way around. Or maybe in the shade I can make a fire, get an updraft. Is it dry here? Where I'm standing? Let's find out. Just for a moment. There we go. And now... the acorn? I mean the pine cone? That'll do it! Work smart, not hard. Oh. There's still more to climb. I think there might be a way over this way. Yeah, this isn't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, can I ascend here? That would be nice. Yeah. Wonderful. Joju Shrine. Okay. think that's all the stables I've seen. There might be more. Is there one in Akala? I don't see the circle of a stable. Yeah, that's a skull. No, there is one there. Oh. Okay. And then there used to be one in here. There's some enemies. Doesn't look like there is any more. Okay. That's kind of the stable for Eldon. / woodlands. Got that stable there. Stable there instead of the one that used to be over here. Any stables down this way? That one's been evacuated. It's definitely going to be by roads. No stable there anymore. Now it's here. Or maybe it was always here. Wonder if there's a stable in that overhang. Oh, that whole canyon has flooded, huh? Ah, no, there it is. Okay. I think those are probably the remaining stables, right? Grab those quick. No problem. Okay. Oh, I spy that place. Skull Lake. There's Dinral. No sign of Zelda. Oh, hello. It is 11:55 in the game right now. You would not know it with this storm. Wow. Oh, hey, there's Pen. I wonder if dragon camping is a thing in this game too, to get a bunch of their goodies.
Ow!
Might be a good way to farm some money off stream.
Partner, you're here. I should have known you'd come to this stable too. Anyone with a beak for sniffing out news can tell this place has potential. The god of horses? Suspicious events at the nearby laboratory? We could ink a week's worth of issues about the goings-on in this place alone. But I have bad news, and the headline is, no leads on Princess at this stable. No chirps, no warbles, nothing. Pains me to leave knowing how many articles I could have hatched here. There's nothing to do but take wing and head for another stable. Anyway, off I go. Sorlon.
Alright. I mean, those other things seem like you could write a paper about. What's up? Just how long are they gonna stay there? And this weather would make pretty good cover for them to attack too, huh? Some local monsters need exterminating? Yep, apparently. I'll drive them off. Big tree? If you look down over the cliff from there, you can probably see them. It's an intimidating sight to be sure. Everyone keeps saying not to worry, that they won't come all the way to the stable, but I'm not so sure. I don't think I'll really be able to relax until those monsters are gone for good. Okay. Hello, pony point, please. Now then, once again, welcome. Nothing. Oh, that's right. Did you meet Melania at Bloodleaf Lake to the north? I hear that if he takes a liking to you, he can boost your horse's abilities or even bring one back to life. Sounds far-fetched, but it'd be fantastic if true. How lucky would our stable be if a horse god like that decided to reside here? I can only imagine. Oh, so you moved into the lake up here, huh? Interesting. Oh, and there's a well worth checking out? I'm gonna just grab the shrine, though. I'll be on my way. Oh, side quest. Oh, hello there. Are you out on an adventure too? I'm not just on a journey across the land, but a journey through time. I'm trying to get my eyes on all the old stuff I can. I wanted to see if they had anything like that at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. But it seems like some weirdos took the place over, so I'm pretty much at a standstill there. So do you like ancient things? I do. You know, ancient things. Things are ancient. Oh, just one look at them and it's like I've been transported through time. That's the thrill I'm looking for, but what should I go see next? Oh, did you hear that they found fossils of giant leviathans that once lived in this land? Yeah, I've seen all three of those. How many? Not one, not two, but 3 giant fossils. Which to meet first? Maybe I'll go introduce myself to the itty-bitty leviathan in Eldon. Here, let me see your map. Is it still in the same place it used to be? To the north? It is. It should be right around here. Oh, I can only imagine what he looks like. How beautiful he must be. Why don't you pay him a visit as well? I'm sure it will set your heart all aflutter. I'm too keyed up to stand around here. Time to go make my dreams a reality. Alright. That's no problem. I know where they all are. There's also one in Hebra and one in the desert. Jochi-Iu Shrine. Somebody's overrun the tech lab, huh? Interesting. And then... Horse God. Oh, Bloodleaf Lake. Horse God is around there, huh? Let's make a note of that. There. But right now, just want to get all the stables. So, here we go. Last one, I think. Especially with the way the pointy Pointy Ponce. Have one more to reward. And alley-oop. Nice and cool up here. Look out at the desert. There's pockmarks where the beast used to walk around. I wonder what they did with those things. Here we go. Oh, is this the shrine closest? Let's sure to make a stop there. Turakamik. Turakamek. Manageable heat in the shade is nice. Hello, hello. Oh, there's Pen. Oh. Oh my. Well. Looks like a job for me. Surely they won't mind if I help out. I can see he's got the quest for me right there. So I'll just, Oh, that didn't work. Alright, I'll use a different weapon then. Let's get in the middle and... Again. Okay. And another. No, that one didn't do it. How about this? Nope. Okay. Maybe I can find a rock outside. A torch? What is a tumbleweed? No. Interesting though. A rock. You know, maybe I'm being a little presumptuous by assuming he wants me to destroy all these, but he's not stopping me. Oh, there goes my rock hammer. Let's group the remaining ones up. And this destroy it? Yes. Ah. Last one. No. How about this? There we go. Okay, spick and span. Oh. Sorry, wouldn't want to leave the job unfinished. Oh, good job making it in here. I mean, it's impressive that you came all this way, but the stable has closed its doors for good. Thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. We get very few visitors of the sort. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. Oh, but we need that water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside it. It's only temporary, it'll help, she said. Be right back to fix it, she said. Then she completely abandoned us. Oh, sorry about that. The sadness just gets to me sometimes. Anyway, if you're looking for a place to rest, I recommend Karakara Bazaar. Just head out of here, turn west, keep going for a while, and there you'll find it. It's a bit of a hike, but if you can find some transportation at the desert's entrance, you can get there in no time. Anyways, I'll get back to clean... Oh, wait, huh? All that junk is gone? I wasn't sure what you were up to, truth be told, but clearly it was all part of masterfully removing that junk. You saved me, thank you. I sort of let the junk pile build and build until it blocked the entrance, which was a real problem. There's still work to be done, but thanks to you I can get out of this place. That said, given that I'm wearing the uniform, stable still standing, how would you like to be my final customer? You have the honor of being the very last guest the stable will ever have, and that, dear customer, deserves commemoration in the form of 1 pony point. Yeah, can you give me the reward too? Give me the reward. Give me the reward. I forgot about those. Just sort of got buried. Maybe a little art on the walls would be nice. Packed away. Complete. New quest about the art. Property. Do not touch. Just some frames. Huh. It's legitimately not a stable. Okay. What's up, Pen? Yeah, something about Zelda in that well? What brought you out here? I heard some visitors stopped coming to the stable, so this place had to shut down, but here you are. The changes in temperature here aren't nearly as extreme right now. I'll leave it to you to know just when to come through. I've come to this stable because my sources were chirping about a problem with the well here. Actually, they say Princess Zelda caused this problem. She shut down this well and declared it off limits. But without its water, the stable couldn't keep travelers, horses, or the workers refreshed. The well also provided a steady supply of mushrooms to folks here, so why'd the princess want everyone to stay away from it? That's the big question. Well, what we're short on is answers. The owner who's stuck here is just as puzzled as anyone else. I can't weasel down the well to see what she was so concerned about. My wings are too wide. Ugh, I wish there was some way we could get more details, but seems like the deadest of dead ends to me. I will take care of that another time. I am gonna wrap things up here. Lots of quests. And a main mission. And a master sword. And we've got shrines. I think our journey is off to a good start. Side quests, shrine quests, side adventures. Okay. So there's a difference between a side adventure and a side quest. I think these are just the little things. And then these are sort of stories of their own and or tie-ins to the main quest at large. Okay, cool. I want to visit the Gazette real quick and just see if I've made any progress on that armor, or if I actually have to... Oh, I should also grab my pony point reward while I still remember it. Okay. And the building is on the other side. Alright, down in... there? No, that's a cave. Where's the Gazette? Down the hill? Ah, there. Okay. Hello. Can I have some stuff? Or do you need more work? Yeah. Let's see, right now he should be canvassing at Dueling Peaks stable. Oh, right, I went there at one point, and I didn't see him there, did I? The Yiga clan recently sent the paper a statement concerning Princess Zelda. Ask Pen to figure it out. Happy to help however we can. Okay. No reward yet, but I can go here, run into Pen. Yeah, I visited and I did that one, and then I went there. Yeah, I popped here, and the band wasn't there, and Pen wasn't there. But now she says Pen is there. Oh, and I didn't find the flautist when I visited the Thunder one, but I didn't ask around much anyway. Well, there's lots of stuff to do. So let's just wrap up by getting my pony point here.
Hey.
Or no, not getting the pony point, getting the reward. Receive reward.
Hi.
Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. Your pony points, you can now register an additional horse. If you save up 3 more, you'll get a traveler's saddle and bridle. Okay. Where's Pen? This is the Dueling Peaks stable. There's no sign. Pen. Well, maybe she just meant... maybe she recognized, oh, he's talked to Pen at all these locations. Here's a place where he hasn't talked to Pen yet. And the reason is because he's not here yet, because I haven't completed a prerequisite somewhere else. That's my guess. Oh, never mind. I found him. Let me just hop back up to the shrine and fly over there. I guess he's not here. Looks up. Oh. Yahaha! I found you. so much easier to fall rather than to climb. Hello.
Well, ah! Oh, phew, it's just you, partner. I should have known you'd use the darkness to move about without being seen. My feathers really are ruffled, aren't they? Oh, you spooking me isn't what I'm talking about, although that did a number on me too. Princess Zelda was... Princess Zelda. She was kidnapped. Have you heard of the Yiga, partner? They're a gang of lowlifes who worship an evil entity and plot against Princess Zelda. And now they claim they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We have taken Zelda to the carved-out heart of the Towering Twins. Understandably, Miss Tracy is all worked up over this news. I came here because the word twins made me think of Dueling Peaks Stable, but I haven't found any other clues so far. There must be something. Partner, cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered.
Well, they said carved out heart. Did you, try checking any caves? Okay. That's all those quests. Alright. But that's where we're gonna end things here. Let me just, teleport back to home base. And rest in a nice comfy bed. Yeah, we can figure out... I got the reward to make a bed more comfy, but maybe I can only use that in my house? I wonder. Let's see if we can outfit the spare bed in this base with the energizing horse sheets. Until morning? No, couldn't do it here. Maybe it's only at stable beds? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the bed over here. Zelda's secret well. Oh, that's nice they put the wells on the map. Let's travel here. There are reports of animated patches of gloom known as Gloom Spawn. Oh. That building over there is new. That must be the school. I was wondering where it was. They mentioned it being in town, and I hadn't spotted it yet. Honey, I'm home. Oh wait, you're a dragon. Oh well, I got us some new bed sheets. How do I... Paraglider. 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 But there was... Am I crazy? There was something about a bed. They said more energized. Oh. Oh well. I don't seem to have it. Got some of that, though. Well, we did a lot today. We saw a lot of the plot. I found out my girlfriend turned into a dragon. I, went around to all the stables. Oh, I can remove this now. We did a little bit of this journey. I died foolishly falling from a tower. Okay. That was a very eventful day. And there's a lot now to choose from in terms of what we do next. I will think about which thing I want to do next. Because there's shrines, there's side adventures, there's the main plot, there's all kinds of hunts and adventures to be had. And let's see what happens next time. Thanks for tuning in at any point and watching, coming along on this journey with me. I'm having a great time, and I hope you are too. Alright. I think I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Baba Is You? We'll see. Alright. Have a good one. Bon voyage.